I was standing, staying still, never said what I feel. And every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame. Cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath. When every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside.
Great! I unmuted just to say, hey, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. Also, hello, Skelly. It's been a while since I've seen you, Ray. I still remember you, though.
This time they took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how
I remember everyone.
Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear.
Hi, Ray.
I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Warrior.
Hello, people. Hi. Hello, Charlie, Alan. Hello, Parker, your local idiot. I see you both. Hey, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing some Elden Ring. Hello, BTR. Ray, it's been a while, man. How have you been? I haven't like seen you in like forever, I feel. You okay? You still alive? Is this actually you, or is this a different Ray? If this is a different Ray, this is going to be so awkward. But I believe it's the same Ray I know. Let me also undeafen. I did that. Same one, haha. Good. Hello, Dark, by the way.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I was just greeting chat. So we're going to be doing some Elden Ring Convergence first person playthrough. We have one with Ender, but Ender never picked up, so we're doing a different one, or we're doing my mage one that I'm giving up, because what's happening in that one is I'm swapping over to pyromancy with my other character, but this character and that I'm going to be doing with Dark, I might go back to being a retainer or something else. We will see. Either way, that is the plan. I hope you guys enjoy it. For those that don't know what first person is and Elden Ring, I'll load in and you can basically, you'll get a see of it. Never mind, my game will crash immediately because Elden Ring hates me. It did this before. I just assumed it did it again. Hopefully this isn't a permanent thing. We don't need scuff right off the get-go, but we get scuff, you know. What's a Dunkin' stream without some scuff? Okay. It did it again.
Through burgers at you. Oh. You break your stuff?
I don't know. I think the last time that this happened, what was the way to fix it? We had to like restart PC.
I don't know. I'm not having any problem.
Okay, maybe it's just if I press load game, because when I press continue, it worked. Alright, but this is first person for those that don't know. This is what you basically expect. Now, I'm playing a wizard, or I was playing a wizard, but I think I'm going to give up wizarding and go a different path. I just don't know what yet. I might not do it just yet because I don't really have a lot of option. Like I could do fire again or whatever, but I already have a playthrough of that. I'm kind of decked out in wizardy stuff right now, so I think we'll stick to wizard, but we can swap to something down the road. When I do that, I'll probably have to leave Dark's world, because the problem with swapping from one world to a different is the ones I've done on Wizard we might not have done on Dark's playthrough, and the ones I've done as a Pyromancer haven't done in the 3-player playthrough.
No, we haven't done a lot of bosses here.
Hey, how many deaths am I at on this character?
32.
Okay. So it's kind of even, because you're at 34.
Okay.
Or not 34, 24. My bad, my bad.
No, 34. What are you, Vex?
Yeah, I misread. I don't want to do this look, though. I think we'll go with Lita's armor. Or Sir Gideon's. Both of them are pretty nice. Wrong helmet, or wrong area. Helmet section. Either way, I don't really have much to say, chat. Simply because, I don't know. Yeah, I just got nothing.
What level are you?
Not good enough. We'll go that. That way it's a bit brighter. My level, I am... Let me also switch back to first person. 57.
Alright, so you're high level. Got it.
What level are you?
42.
Oh, so you're higher level. Got it.
You just what?
Oh, did I go? I don't know if I've been to this thing here. There's so much that I don't know what I've been to, what I've not been to, that I have to now, like, go and check out. I might have been here. Might not have. And one way to know is by climbing up here. Either way, it is nice to see you, chat. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you guys. Maybe because I haven't done anything all day. Well, maybe it's because I haven't done anything like stream-wise or that type all day. Alright, where are we going, Dark?
I mean, the Deathbird is still alive near here.
Let's go do the Deathbird then.
And then I think there's like 2 or 3 caves down here, and then we're done with everything down here.
I haven't done Dairu. Have you done that? Oh, wait.
We've done Dairu here.
Oh.
He's dead already.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the problem that I knew was gonna happen when you said you were swapping your pyro.
Yeah. Oh well. It's not too big of a loss. Because I assume we also haven't done the Godric or the Tree Sentinel or anything of that stuff. Yeah, so it still is okay. Let's go do Deathbird.
I mean, we've killed some of the whatever called thingies, but
yeah, I think we've killed some, but like we haven't done as much as I think.
We've killed the one at Lunaria. I think we killed one in the Atlas Plateau and one at the mountaintops. Not that it really matters. I mean, I really don't think you're gonna need absolutely every mixed wondrous physique thing in the whole world.
Yeah.
Well, he's glitched.
Yeah, I noticed when his health.
Wee!
Oh yeah, I forgot with one of these spells I have, I can't see when I pop it. Because of first person. Ow. Well, that's awkward.
Sorry, but
all good.
Apparently I do a bunch of extra damage with my backstabs and criticals.
Alright, chat, we're going blind. Actually, it might not be as bad with not as much magic popping off.
Yeah, I mean, I can only regenerate so much mana.
Oh. Break glintstone shards. No. Oh, I thought he was going for me. Carrying Slicer.
Be eaten by the stars.
Carrying. Oh. Carrying Grandor. Oh. Why does your character have blue eyes right now? Looks kind of cool. It's so the reason why is because one of my spells increases magic damage, but it causes me to have blue glowing eyes. Not designed for first person. At least when I'm playing with others, like when everyone's popping spells, doing magic, it is so hard to see. But when it's just me kind of being a spellcaster at the moment, it's not as bad. Looks sick as fuck. Oh,
Casting
thanks.
spells.
Oh. Hi, Devi. Nice to see you. Oh. For once you weren't here early. What happened, Devi? You okay? Did something happen? They said hi and then delete the message. Oh my god. But yeah, this is how it's supposed to be in normal person. But at first it's just, this is how it looks. Can't believe that. I was like, hi, and then they said hi, and then the message was deleted. It's like, oh, okay.
You spoke. That's all that was needed, I guess.
Apparently. Hey guys, did you also check out our latest short? I don't know if you saw it, but that apparently has popped off. It has like 39 likes. The last time I got shorts like that popping off immediately was when I was doing Dispatch. Which part of me was like, it's been a while. I wouldn't be against playing it and doing it differently. But, you know, I've also saw some other games that I wouldn't be against doing. So, you know how, like, there's those bad movies and stuff? Like, you know, like Shark Octopus, where they have, like, the CB rating actors who are, like, you know, they act, but they're not the greatest actors. Well, I see some games where... Now 40? Yes! Well, I see some games though where it's like terrible, or not terrible, like they're not doing anything bad. But you know, they have that, and I'm just like, man, maybe I should play that. That'd be kind of funny. Also, what do we feel like, guys? Should we be the like white silvery knight and all that, or should we keep it with the black steel? This is black. We could, or we do neutral, or we could get a bit more vibrant, like more be like this maybe. 9 black steel. You think we should go with that? I don't know. I was kind of thinking, I was like, because the reason why I was asking that is because dark is like the black knight. So I was like, maybe I should be like the white knight.
I don't know if I'd call me a knight, but...
I whatevs. Could have said hello first. Instead, you're just like, okay, you know,
that is hello.
Let us go with... We'll go with 6, maybe. Maybe not. I think 6 changes it. I want to have a bit more brightness. Some sheen to it. Okay. Hold on, chat. You get to hear me grunt. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For those that don't know, whatevs on Twitch redeemed work out my left arm because he wants me to have a gooner arm. He's like, what hand are you dominant in? I'm like, oh, I'm a left hand dominant. And he's like, say less. And every time he doesn't do any right arms, and when anyone does right, he goes like, "Wee! No!" You know, he doesn't want that. Where are we going, by the way?
I'm at it. The Earthbore Cave.
Earthbore Cave. Yeah, it's funny because he's like, no, don't work that arm out. And it's like, what? You want me to be strong on left and weak on right? And he's like, yes. Can't see. You know, with the glowing eyes as well, we get it actually lights us up, so it's not that bad. It, you know, provides light. Sure, I said you can train your right leg to balance it out. What workout am I going to do on my left leg or right leg to that while sitting? That is effective.
That's the question, isn't it?
Oh. Lunges? No, but like, I mean like while sitting. Lunges would be good. That requires me getting up. The rat says, hug time. What did you say? What were you going to say? What about Ranger?
Nothing.
What? No, what? Go on. Say it with your chest. Do it.
Nah.
Do it, you
I don't
coward.
hurt your feelings.
You existing hurts my feelings.
Okay. A little harsh.
Well, maybe you should have said it.
You didn't want me to.
No, I do. Say it. Say it. Go on.
Wow, at this point I don't remember what it was.
It was something about me having to get up.
No, it was probably a fat joke or something. I don't know.
I think this is easy for y'all with just the two of you. Well, it's also, I'm a bit, what's the word I want to say? I feel like I'm a bit more over leveled for this area. We're kind of in still the baby area. And I have
And
spells.
we've read that both our characters have run ahead and got all our better spells.
Yeah. And again, this is also like the starting cave. Also, whatever says hi.
Hey, whatevs.
Another thing to take into consideration is this is the starting cave areas for this. This is like to get the tier 2 spells. This isn't K-Lid or Lunaria or Stormveil. I mean, it might be a bit too easy with two of us. We'll see.
Could always make it more difficult.
Yeah, we could up the enemy attack damage to like 50% per player. Then we just get one-shotted.
Pretty much.
I also sent emotes to Dark. Okay, my bad. Whatevs also said with his message to you, Dark, heart and then a derpy emoji.
Nice. I don't know what that means, but
It's like yeah, I got nothing for you.
But you're the translator. How else will I know what he said?
All right, you know how how the you know the number 3?
Yeah.
All right, imagine a pair of eyes on top of that. That's the face. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, we're over level for this place. I'm almost getting one-shotted by these guys. Falling through the planet?
Wow.
Where? Yeah,
Where?
that is a
Who's
good
falling through a
question.
planet?
Skelly. He's apparently trying to play Elden Ring, but the biggest problem for me is he's right now falling through the planet. Also, another thing that you have to take into consideration is my character is, I think, strong in intelligence. Yeah, I'm at 47 intelligence, so I'm gonna hit like a truck. Kelly, you didn't download the cheat Elden Ring, right? You didn't download like Roblox version Elden Ring.
Oh.
Because he keeps on apparently falling through the world.
Ow. Ow. Oh. Well, I'm dead.
Don't worry. It's easy. Oh, no! No, I was going to escape!
It's easy.
Oh, I made it away. I'm in Shadow of the Erd Tree on right now on New Game Plus 6. Dude. It's insane. Can't see because of my glowing eyes sometimes. Dude, I really want to get to Shadow of the Erd Tree stuff. Oh, I'm at the boss.
I gotta run back through and get my souls.
Alrighty. Did Ender ever get back to me? No. Where you shall fight Consort Radon starting at New Game 20 with the level 1 character. What would you do?
Die.
Die, yeah. I don't think there's any other option to that besides death.
I'm gonna get rid of my debuff.
Alrighty. Man, I hope Dropkick has been alright. I haven't seen him in a while. Throw my controller. You know what, Ray? I can get behind that.
I forgot about you too. Alright, let's go do that boss.
I can't see you. Where's the guy that's attacking you?
Don't worry about it, just get in the boss room.
Oh, okay. Oh God.
Oh, that's awkward.
Great sword. Oh shit, magic. Great sword. Great sword. Oh shit, holy fuck. What in the world is Dark using? He's using dark magic.
Hi-yah!
I don't know what it's called, or don't remember what it's called.
It's like star magic or whatever.
Yeah, he's
It's
using...
what the Necrons use.
Yeah, or not Nox, not Necrons.
I didn't say Necrons, I said Necrons.
Is that what they're called?
It's what their places are
Noxians.
called. I don't know, does it matter?
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh
But
shit!
yeah, he's using what the people of Nox use. I'm using glintstone sorcery. There is star magic as well. Oh. Wow, what a cool boss. There's a lot of cool bosses in Convergence. I don't like...
The way you said that made it sound so...
I don't know. I don't know if Ray was being sarcastic there. I mean, it has a cool moveset. I won't deny the burial thing doing the whole, like, you know, frenzied stuff is kind of cool.
Do that. Oh, okay, well. Anyway.
No sarcasm, I've never seen that boss before. Yeah, it's because of Elden Ring Convergence. I guess I'll do that. Or maybe I need to do intelligent. Do I go more? We should get more health. Health is always nice. What are those two bosses using black flames? The one being big and the other is skinny. God Flame Duo or Black Flame Duo?
The Black Flame Fatties.
We will increase that damage. We'll get that as well. And fuck, there's so many things.
With the Black Flame Duo being every enemy?
Godskin Apostle.
I mean,
and
it's
Noble.
more doable than your your other one.
Yeah, I think I could handle fighting, you know, them over, you know, your other one where it's like, what if you just, you know, cut off your wiener and fought, you know, Radon at level 1, you know, just for the fun of it, you know?
At that point, it wouldn't be a fighting ever. It would just be you sneaking around, only fighting who you have to.
Guess maybe we do that for now. Where the strategist and saboteur heirloom. Alright, so where should we go? Are you at the next one?
I'm at the Evergoal near McGill
Okay.
Lake South.
But the lobsters, look, I didn't have problems with the lobsters. The problem was with Dark with them. Which it was kind of funny. I still remember it to this day. He was riding away like this. And he was just getting shot. And that lobster was like 4 and 4. He shot him 4 times and did not miss.
Sure didn't.
Ow. Ow.
Ow. Okay.
I think the lobsters should be able to see you through the whole map. I don't know about that one. Nice try, buddy.
Pew, 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 pew.
Nice try. Also, why would you want bigger lobsters, Ray? Do you just like hate playing and having fun?
Sounds like it. Well, it's watching others suffer, Ranger. That's the only thing that matters. Oh, shit.
Oh, I missed. The eyes seem both helpful and annoying at the same time. Yeah. I mean, it increases my magic damage and reduces cost of spells, but there's just one issue. I have a hard time seeing when they're right in front of me. Yeah, it's very beneficial. I can see in everything but right in front of me. That's my consider that my weak spot, my blind spot. As a you know, like every, you know, person has a weakness. That's mine. If you attack me from directly in front of me, I have a hard time seeing when the attack is coming. If it made your screen glow blue while flying, maybe be better in first person. It does brighten things up. It's just, again, that's just a trade-off. I guess the dragon's next.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Of course.
Oh fuck. No.
Fucking.
God damn you, crabs.
So hard to drive and fucking shoot.
Wizard.
God, there's crabs everywhere. Dragon burnt ruins.
I assume. Oh, I see a south bar. Do you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, those will never catch up with him.
Free aim. Free aim.
Oh,
Okay, if we go this way, we'll be safe. Loot. Got the loot. Ah! Sword! Where is he? Oh, he's in the air.
stupid question. Where did... Well...
Wizard!
There's no way
Oh
that'll
no.
hit us from down. Oh shit.
Come at me, bro.
He's trying.
Blind wizard. Oh shit!
Whoa, fuck.
What am I doing? No, I keep casting the wrong spell. Ow. It was walking in the air, but doesn't matter now. Oh, I'm all out of magic of that kind. Sword! Where is he? Oh shit. I was going to say, what the fuck? Why didn't you say we were doing Eyes of the Tarnished? But then I saw your message. Yeah, I messaged you. Can't get mad at me. I even was like to Dark. I was like, oh, we should ask him before we do our 2-player playthrough and all that. That way he doesn't go like, what the fuck, guys? You didn't fucking blah, blah, blah. It's something, something. I covered my bases.
Yeah.
I came prepared.
Ow.
Carrion Slicer.
Yeah, you better run.
You had to say you
Okay.
better run. Thanks, Dark. Thank you.
You better run. You better run. Yeah.
Is that going to hit
run
me?
away.
Oh. I'm fire immune. Well. So you guys like watching baseball? He can
might hit
take
me.
it. Uh-oh. Come down here and fight me. Up! Wizard. Well, now we gotta wait. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, when are you going to, like, teleport back over here?
Even is he?
Magic. Magic.
Oh, there he is.
The dragon has been slain. Oh, let me find a resting spot. And I guess I should wait to see if Ender is like, I'm here still, blah, blah, blah. I'm down to play. You know, something, something. Just pull a Hawkeye out and shoot the damn dragon down like what happened to Black Dragon Commonwealth. Would y'all playing Wonderlands? Would y'all try playing Wonderlands? I don't... You mean Borderlands?
What is Wonderlands?
I don't know. Let me see if... Also, hi Glebus, Gorpus. Hi. It's nice to see you guys on YouTube. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, so yeah, type of Borderlands. Oh. Never heard of it till now.
I've heard of it.
What are y'all doing again?
Not a lot about it.
Right now, me and Dark are playing Elden Ring first person Eyes of the Tarnished, which basically short summary is instead of playing in this camera mode, you play in this one. Also, it's convergence. Yeah. But I do not know if Ender is wanting to join us or not. He hasn't really specified. I'm like, yeah, yes. Let me in, you know. He's just been waiting. You know, I don't want to continue. Where he's like, I would like to, but blah blah blah. Nah, I'm good tonight. Okay, let it be known, chat. I offered. I covered bases. Sorry, I really gotta make sure you guys know that I'm a considerate, loving individual and all that. Hang out with Rusty after dinner. All right. I understand. So you hate me. I'm kidding. That's an old joke. Should we make it nighttime and fight the Knights Cavalry, or should we go to like one of the caves?
Let's grab a cave while we're down here.
Look, chat, now Duncan is mad at me. Ender. Nuh-uh. And yeah, my cough is gone, Ray. Last time you were here, kind of, I was like coughing and it never went away. It's gone away. It had to be with the coldness. Although now I have a new problem. As in, I think I kind of cut open my gums a little bit.
It'll buff out.
No, like, I don't know how to say it, but there used to be not as big as of, I think, what's the word that I'm trying to say?
I don't know. I keep waiting.
I'm trying to think of it. So.
Okay.
You, Dark, Vex, and the rest of y'all should play Sons of the Forest game suggestion. I've never played it. I know it's kind of like a scary. I wouldn't be against it. You know, yeah. But also, Vex isn't looking to get any more games because we just made him get Elden Ring. So he's like, I'm not getting any more games. Which, you know, is understandable. This is gonna be
it for a while.
Yeah, that's what he's like. This is going to be it till Halo comes out. He didn't say that, but just imagine that's what he said. Yeah. But, no, what I was saying is, my right upper tooth, there's a gap. I mean, there's always a gap in between teeth, but this one, like, I've noticed, and maybe it's just because it's, you know, I've been having a bit more beef jerky or whatever, but, like, you know, I've gotten a lot more food stuck in there, and it's like I think what I ended up doing was, because I had food stuck in there, I, you know, cleaned it out or whatever, but I accidentally, like, you know, not inflamed it, but I did it too well, is what I'm trying to say, to where now it's, like, very sensitive. And, or, like, now I'm very sensitive of that spot. I don't know. I really have no idea what I was trying to say. I'm just saying that I have a new problem, which is that. But it's not really a problem. Holy shit, I almost got wombo comboed. Try dodging that spell. Ow! You little fucker.
Jesus Christ.
I just want to also say, for once, it's kind of reversed. It's usually the Twitch chat that's very active, but today it's the YouTube chat. Pretty cool, guys. It's always
meant to be.
I want to say thank you, and I hope you guys enjoy the content. Be sure to like. You don't have to comment. Subscribe would be phenomenal. But yeah, that's the shameless plug for 615.
Ranger loves criticism.
Well, when I am doing some edits, I would like some criticism. I will not lie.
No, that's what I said. You're welcome.
First person mod low-key reminds me of Skyrim's. It does, doesn't
yeah.
it?
It sure does. Why are you looking at me?
Blind wizard mode. Activate. Uh-oh. Am I live?
I don't know, you tell me.
I think we would have fun playing Remnant all together. That was a genuine laugh at that.
Oh, I was gonna say, I can't tell if this is real or not.
Yeah, I totally, yeah. Dark, tell them about the Remnant times. Tell them about how much I love Remnant.
Ranger randomly, he was into it the first day and then hated it ever since for no reason.
Okay, that is not it at all.
That's exactly. Every time we asked you for a reason, you didn't say anything.
No, it's because I didn't have Game Pass or whatever, stuff like that. Or you were like, oh, well, we gotta buy it on this one. I'm like, I don't want to buy it. Remnant 2? I don't know. I haven't played Remnant in a long time. I just remember when I did play it, I think we were playing always on the hardcore difficulty or something, where you die and lose all of your shit. And then they're like, why don't you want to play this game? And it's like, oh man, why do I want to lose all my shit and never get any good gear? Ah, good question. Why would I want to do that? What if there's a game you can only play if you buy VIP? So, elaborate. What do you mean by VIP? Like a battle pass? Have you all played the Monster Hunter games?
No.
I played.
This is a bunch of games that I haven't played before.
I've played Monster Hunter Wilds? Question mark. Like the very old one, like the one that came out in like 2014, I think, was the one I played.
Why is
And
Ender going yes, yes, yes?
because he's like, that's Worlds. Oh, my bad.
Well, I'm dead.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm catching up in those deaths.
I got Depth 26. But, you know, I wouldn't be against playing Monster Hunter. I know there's a fan base for it. It's just every time I see it, they're like, do you want to drop $80 for it? Or I hear, well, you know, we made it so you can't really play the game. And it's like, oh, well, no thank you. And as for the question about this stream is just Half Sword in a nutshell, dude, Half Sword was fun. I wouldn't be against playing some more of that later.
Oh.
I like games like that. But what else have we played? Or back to Skelly's thing of would I play a game if you can only buy it via VIP, whatever. No, I don't think I would. Now, this might be my, you know, tinfoil thing or thought process, but I am not for subscription-based gaming and all of that. As in, like, for example, you know how there's Netflix and, you know, so on Disney Plus, where you have it, but you don't have the license for stuff. I don't like that. I like, if I buy a game, I would like to be able to play it and own it. And I'm worried that they're going to go more from actually making games to more of putting it where it's like on cloud saving or cloud and so on, so on. And I don't want that.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, it's glitched. Like, if I spend $30 for a game, I would like to keep it. But, yeah. So what if someone randomly gifted you Remnant 2? Would you play it? No. One, because
who's saying that?
That's Ender. Ender's like, oh yeah, let's
hey,
just
Ender, I get it. Remnant is fun. Ranger is just a sourpuss.
It's not being a sourpuss, it's just I have so many fucking things that I need to play. Like, get this, guys. Alright, understand my position, alright? Understand where I am. What about Dark has Remnant 2?
I already have it. I have both of them.
But understand
I like one more,
what we have so far of what we stream. We stream a lot of friend stuff. I get they need the money to run servers, but it's kind of scummy that you can play some games with subscription, and if you buy the game, you get only on the license. And that's what I'm worried about with the gaming. I don't want that where it's like, you know, they could take it away, stuff like that. If I spend the $60, I should keep it, not whatever they do with it. But I feel they're going to go more into that line of gaming, where it's going to be like Disney Plus and Netflix style, where you pay X amount for this, but you'll never have the game. What about you, Dark, on Steam? Yeah, do you have Remnant 2 on Steam? Dark is what Ender's asking.
I would have to look in a second.
Do you see his health bar?
Oh, Night Cavalry cutting off my head! Yes, I see his health bar.
Okay, just had to make sure. Ow.
Why does this guy hurt so much?
I know, Al. He hurt me so good.
Bro, sit the fuck still! Ah! Sound like
Magic
a masochist when you said
missiles.
that.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, thank God.
Ow.
Ow.
Take out his horse. He's off.
His horse is in my way! What the fuck? His horse isn't dead, it's just standing there! Like an
Maybe if it's
asshole.
dead or glitched out like that, you can't summon a new one. Carrion Grand Door! Oh shit, he took it like it was nothing. Ow.
No!
But back to what there
I will
is
check in a minute, Ender.
on what we have the stream. We have an Elden Ring playthrough with Vex. We have an Elden Ring playthrough with Ender. I almost called him Vendor. We have
Bender, no, that's his name.
we have an Elden Ring playthrough of me and Dark. Then we have, after that, we have to do Dark Souls 3. Then there's Baldur's Gate 3. Then there's Everwind. Then there's the Kingdom Come
like
Deliverance series. I like Everwind. It's nice. It's a different. It's
Yeah.
Minecraft, but
It's
it's
like better Minecraft.
yeah. I like that. Then what else is there from those?
Well, you asked for it, and his horse is glitched.
Then there's all the friend swap games like Peak, you know, Dark Hours. I'd like to try Mimesis out one of these days. There's so many games that I need to play on stream and that, you know, have a lot of good content, could be funny, all that, so much potential. It's just I don't have the
Fine.
well, it's not just that. It's
Well,
just
not that.
the editing time or whatever. Cuz like if I wanted to, I could probably have I ever used the Ash War Phantom Slash before? No. But if I wanted to, I'd have to, it'd take me like a week maybe to make a good decent video. And that's if I worked on it every day mostly. Problem is, I get sidetracked a lot, or people are free, and I don't want to go like, oh, Dark, I know you have, you know, today and tomorrow free, but fuck you.
Hey man,
Yeah.
mine's pretty easy. It's 3 days.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like just saying, like, that's kind of an issue. What editing software to use? I use Movavi, which, by the way, I don't recommend buying their lifetime. It's a lie. I say this because I did their lifetime buy in 2025 out of the assumption that if I bought this, I would never have to, like, everything that they have in the VIP section is I get to use. No, they still, I'm like, you have lifetime and you have all of this, but you don't have every VIP thing. In order to have every VIP thing, you have to pay with our subscription still of $29.99. Or I could upgrade to the 2026 Movavi video editor and I'll get, you know, bundles from there. And that's what annoys me about a lot of their stuff. And they're like, yeah, this is free technically, or it's not free. It's like, this is, you could use this, but you can't use everything. It's like, why did I spend 120, what was it? I think $125 on this video software when it said if I buy this, I get all of the premium stuff. Didn't get all the premium stuff. I got most of it, but not everything of it. But yeah. It's not bad, I'll say. It's still a good video editing program. But it's just, I hate that they did that. And that they're like, oh, well, you know, we have a new one. And this is another thing. They tried to, when I updated or upgrade to my new, when I updated to my new computer, they actually don't let you download the old versions of their video program. So when I got to it, they're like, well, you're in 2026 now. You can't download the 2025 version. I had to go through this, a whole bunch of hoops to get that. And yeah. And I don't want to experiment with other softwares simply because I'm so used to Movavi that I don't, like, don't get me wrong. There are many better softwares, I think, out there. Movavi is not the greatest, but it's the easiest one for me to use. Is it a bit limiting when it comes to, let's say, adding subtitles, adding effects? Yes. It is. Are most of the good ones, you know, still hidden behind a paywall? Yeah. But is it good enough to where I could get a whole, you know, like, for example, could I do a whole, like, 7-minute highlight video? Yeah, I could do that no problem with Movavi, and that's what I need. It's just, I get sidetracked. Like, I do about, let's say, a minute's worth of, like, creating stuff. As in, not like it takes me a minute, or I only do a minute, but, like, of, like, editing shorts. And then I'm like, oh, well, I could do this onto long form, but the problem with long form is my long form isn't really popping off. And, you know, it could be a number of reasons for long form. Like, one, I'm not doing, you know, like, what is, you know, popping off or whatever, like the recommended, or I don't have these very catchy thumbnails, stuff like that. There's a lot of things that could be the cause of why my long form isn't doing so well. But, you know, I don't think it's too much of a problem right now. Like, maybe when I get to, like, 500 viewers, or not viewers, if I got to 500 viewers, then I'd hire someone to do long form edits for me. If I was to be a problem anymore, yeah, if I had 500 viewers on, like, Twitch or YouTube, I would not.
Regular viewers.
Yeah, like regular concurrent and all of that. Then yeah. But I am not at that. I am at, usually I average 4, or I'll say 3 to 7 is our averaging, you know, numbers. Occasionally we have streams where it's just 2 people or whatever, and that's okay. It's not about the numbers, it's about just creating a good moment and all of that. Having a good time. But once I get to maybe 500 subs or, you know, 750, somewhere around there, then you low-key do have an amazing personality and sound fun to be around. The dumbest grin I got from that shit. The reason why I'm grinning at that is because I feel like Dark could have just immediately shat on that and be like, well, you haven't seen him when he's angry. When he's angry, he's a piece of shit.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Not that I disagree with what you're saying. Newsflash, usually he's only angry.
Okay. That's my best friend, guys. But I feel like with best friends and all of that, people you're close to, you can be a bit of like, you know, you can do that stuff. But you know, like I wouldn't be like if I was. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I can't see.
God.
Oh, what is happening to me?
What's happening over there?
Where am I? Oh, he threw me.
Wall.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna let him stay over there for a minute. Uh-oh. Oh!
But like, with other people, I'm not going to go and do like what I do with my friends. Where am I? Oh, I was in them. I didn't know if I was doing the finisher.
Fight is you. It's like going like. So anyway, what was I saying? Where am I?
I wouldn't go with friend or random strangers and do like what I do with them. Like with Ender, I can be a little bit of a twat to him and piss him off and stuff because he'll do that to me, and it's funny.
Ow.
Whereas like if I was to meet other like VTuber and collaborate with them or another streamer, it'd be different. I wouldn't be like treating them as like my best friends. I'd be a bit more formal. I'd try to keep it a bit more family friendly, professional, stuff like that. I'm not saying I'd be like, hello there. Hi, how are you?
The Duncan Wood.
I am Duncan Wood. That was a funny joke. I wouldn't be like that. But I wouldn't be saying like some of the things that I do say because I don't know them as well. And yeah, at the end of it all, I just wanna like, I'm not doing this for like, I see other like the big streamers, they go like, oh yes, you know, I was only making 9K this month and now I'm making 130K. I'm not in it for money. Don't get me wrong. Money's nice. But I'm not wanting you guys to be like, you know, I'm like, all right, empty your 401ks into me and all of that. No, I don't want that. I would like.
Tell you what it is. Range is an attention whore.
No, not even.
It's not about the money. He likes the attention.
No, because if I want attention, I do, you know, like drama and be like, this VTuber said, and
you're all over drama all the time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, with friends you can act dumb, aka yourself around them. That's what I think. Same with, I'm with Unk on this one.
Who's Unk? What?
UKN. Hold on, I'm with.
Is that you?
Oh no, unknown. He's saying unknown Skelly.
Oh, I was like Unk.
Yeah, it was like that. Yeah. I was like, who the fuck's Unk? And I was like, oh, he's saying unknown's first like 3 digits. Yeah. Or letters. Something.
I would not want my name to be Unk.
Alright guys, so I think Dark's new alias should be known as Unk.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, but I don't want that. What I
way to
would
get
like
over
to
here,
get
right?
is helps remember things. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't disagree with that. It's easier to do that stuff.
I can't.
I
I
I
can't
can't
see.
see.
It's.
Oh, I'm
Is
still
there a
alive.
place to land?
Yeah, maybe back. If I remember, it's like this way. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go down over here where it's safe.
Catch me.
Oh,
Okay.
Unk Dark. I
It
like
just
that,
sounds
Ray.
like you're trying to like say Uncle Dark. No, I really don't like it.
But I'd like to get to the point where I don't want to be at like 2K, 20K viewer type stuff. I do not want that kind of pressure where people mind if you give me an incantation recommendation? Black Flame Protection. That's very good. I don't remember how you get it though, but it's very good in Elden Ring.
Isn't everything Black Flame?
But I don't want to be too big because if I'm too big, I get put on a pedestal and I don't want to be on someone's pedestal and all of that. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to say things that might not be the most streamer appropriate and all of that stuff. I'm going to have disagreements and be like, I don't like this thing and all of that. So that's why I don't want people to look at me as someone to look up to or anything like that. Like, or like, oh, he's so cool. He doesn't have any bad takes. No, I'm going to have bad takes.
Everyone's got personal opinions,
You know.
even if they're wrong. As Vex
So
would
just
say.
for the love of the game, yeah, and that's why it's with when it comes to like, income from streaming, I'm not saying, yeah, I would like to make, $10,000 off of a stream. That's too much for me. That would have to be a lot of years because I don't want people to be going like, here's 10,000 biddies or, all of that kind of stuff. I want it to be where like, yes, there's ads. No one likes ads, but I'd rather get that and make like, let's say $100 at best off of a stream. I could live with that because I try the stream, once every week, or not once every week, once every day.
Once every week.
Yeah, if I was once every week, oh my god. Also, hello Anonymous on Twitch. I'm so sorry I didn't greet you immediately. And yeah, I just would like that. I'm doing it just because this is a passion of mine, and that's why I'm like, if we can make it to where it's a decent, I don't know if there's, okay, there's a ground. Yeah, if we can make it to there, I'd be happy. I don't need the biggest community. I don't need to be, the next Iron Mouse or anything like that. I don't want that. I just want to have it to where people are like, you know what? He's a funny guy. And that's it, really. Because don't get me wrong, the world's a fucked up place. We're all probably going to die and the world will be blown up.
What a good message to spread.
So might as well try springing some positivity into it.
The world's fucked up. Why even bother trying? Just accept your fate.
I'm not saying that.
That's what it came across as.
I'm saying that it's not the greatest place. I mean, it's not the worst place out there. I wouldn't change a lot of things that there's things I like, there's things I don't like, you know? Bloodborne in a nutshell? Yeah. That great summary of it.
Out of the way, box.
But even when like people do give like do gifted subscriptions on like Twitch or you know throw bits, I'm always baffled because I don't think, and this is how I feel about it, and maybe it's because I grew up in you know this kind of place, but getting money with like that, it's just it's unexpected, and I feel like I have some obligation to make it worthy and all that. Like I have to do something
I know what it
worthwhile
is.
to earn
Same
that.
thing that I have that kind of where I was like, I think it stems from that I used to take my parents' credit card as a kid to buy stuff.
Oh yeah, I actually,
That
you
might
guys,
be where it stems from.
yeah, this is another thing. So you guys don't know this, but I was not the greatest of children. I was a little bit of a.
Oh my god!
Hey, there's
So
water
anyway,
there.
as Ranger was saying. Oh god. Is that
So-
I have to jump. Oh god.
So for those that don't know, I'm gonna get a little, you know, personal and all of that a bit about my history. When I was younger, I didn't know how credit cards and debit cards worked, okay? I saw it as this is infinite money, okay?
Infinite money.
If I have this, I can buy whatever I want, you know. And I'm not saying I went onto like Amazon or bought stuff like that. No, I wasn't that and all
Amazon
that. I was
very big then. So.
yeah, I was worse. I went onto the Xbox Microsoft store and bought things and all that did not mean shit. So back then, and that when I was around this age, it was still Xbox 360, and they had the Xbox, you know, Microsoft points or whatever they called it. I don't know what they called it back then, but there was a game called Castle Wars or whatever.
Happy Wars.
Happy Wars, yeah. At least, so every child's mistake, at least you didn't burn your closet down as a kid. Well, see, this
What
is
the
the
fuck?
thing. This is like, let me get into it a bit more. So, I was playing Happy Wars, and I got the katana. Now, back then, I was like, oh, this is so cool and all of that. But then I made a mistake. Alright? And the mistake is that I had accidentally scrapped my katana in the game. And they had these little battle packs, okay? And what I ended up doing and all of that was I loaded up onto the Xbox 360 and I bought it. And it's like, you know, as in I bought the packs to open it. I did the gotcha pulls. And at first it was like $4.99, $4.99, $2.99, all of that. Wasn't having luck. So then I started to buy the bigger ones, which were like $32.99, $32.99, all of that. And I did that for a good few hundred. And all of that until the bank, you know, called mom. And mom comes running upstairs and she's like, did you buy this stuff? And what did I do as a kid? Immediate denial. No, that's not me and all of that. And then she's like, well, if you didn't, you know, then my card has been, you know. Yeah. And then I was like, okay, it was me. It didn't end there. A few months later, I still bought some more stuff.
You're an idiot kid.
Yeah, but it wasn't on there. It was on Star Wars The Old Republic online. And yeah, in the end, I think I costed my parents about like a bit over, almost like 1K. You know, when it comes to that. I was told when I was little I choked out a chicken trying to catch it. What the fuck?
You wouldn't understand, Ranger. You didn't grow up in the country.
Yeah. Also, I think buying like one thing with your parents' card isn't as world life. Like you just bought Minecraft. I think that's a little bit more. You could get away with it. But like me, I was dumb. I was like, you know, like even after I was told don't do this, I still did it, you know?
Can't win them all, Ranger.
Yeah. Like, and that was my fault. No one else's but mine.
I would say you're better than me because I did mine fully knowing what it was doing.
No, because even then, like the reason why I'm saying I was a little bit of a shit is because I knew when I was doing Star Wars: The Old Republic one, I was like, I took the card, and this is why I was like I was a piece of shit, because I took the card out of my mom's purse. I looked over to make sure, and this is why I have a vivid memory of it. I looked over to make sure like she didn't see, Dad didn't see me, anything like that. Then I ran upstairs and all of that. I put it in.
So you did do me pretty much.
Yeah, and all of that. This is in Star Wars. And then I did one purchase because I just wanted one thing and all of that. But then once you got that, once you get it once, you get that rush.
It's like riding a high. It's like the
you're like, whoa,
kind of thing.
Yeah, and then like I got the thing I wanted, but then I was like, oh, but I could get the Darth Revan stuff, and so I bought that, and that was like $50. And then I was like, oh, but I could get these, you know, cartel coins or whatever. So then when new stuff gets out, I could buy that. And that's when I got caught, because I spent too much. If it was one purchase, could have gotten away with it. But I spent like already like $100 in like 2 minutes.
It's okay. I'm sure it all went and it's still used to this day.
Dude, actually, I have if I logged on to Star Wars: The Old Republic, I think I would have in my thing like at least 50K worth of cartel coins, because they have a whole where if you have a pin, you get once a month like 200 coins. And you know, I haven't touched that game in ages, like since the last time I checked was before COVID, and I was at like 32K. Oh, it's gone up. Then again, I also used to burn my stuffed animals and talk about using parents' money with my mom. Took $100 to school to get some snacks from the school store. Yeah. What's the word I want to say on that? There's this one kid. He brought $500 to school. I don't know why.
Just gone.
Oh yeah, it got stolen out of his gym bag.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't know who stole it, who did what. I just know that it got stolen. Speaking of Star Wars, what's your thoughts on Battlefront 2 and Kyber V2? I don't think I've ever heard of Kyber V2. So I can't say anything on that. But as for Battlefront 2, I mean, I didn't mind it. But I think they had it wasn't as great as the OG Battlefront 2. I have to tune into May's stream because she's streaming. Hi May, I hope you are doing well. EXO,
Oh,
drink
Jesus.
water. I guess next thing we go to is like the Stormhill Gale, right?
I was trying to go down to the beach where the warding remnant is.
Oh. Oh, I know
Remember
what
how
I
to get
mean. Yeah,
down.
at the seaside or near seaside ruins.
I remember that. Oh, please! Oh, thank God! Well, I'm down.
Yeah. One of my favorites was, and I used to be so much better with time and stuff when I was a kid. But then again, it was, you know, I also took ADHD medicine. So, you know, yeah. But back then when I was a boy, I remember I used to play Battlefront 2 like every day. But how it worked with my parents and all of that was in order to play 30 minutes of the computer game,
Yeah, I had a family timer.
no, yeah, I had a timer. In order to do like 30 minutes, I had to spend like an hour outside. And so I just remember when I was like, whenever I wanted to play, I'd go, oh, and then I'd have to like, I'd play, and then mom would be like, it's been 30 minutes, you gotta get off. Same here with the ADHD medicine, had me on Adderall and Clonidine. I could never go outside because of my neighborhood. Yeah, for me, it was, I used to do everything outside. And I didn't have really people to play with though, but it was like, what I would have to do is like, I always used to do imagine fights. And so what I would
Isn't that
be
what every boy does?
yeah, for the picture, let you guys picture what I did. It would be, I would be, you know, outside with my wooden sword and all of that, and I'd be like, you know, fighting imaginary enemies, all that stuff, being a badass with it.
You're upgraded than me. I just use the stick.
My dad always made us wooden swords. Each year they got better. And yeah, I'd do that. Or I would do army, which I'd have a gun and, you know, the little plastic gun that did the, you know, that one.
The what? What was the noise?
The plastic toy guns that would do like, they didn't shoot anything, but they had the sound effect that goes like.
What was the sound of it? It sounds like farting.
Well, it kind of was in a little bit. Maybe it's better.
Okay.
But yeah, I do that, and that was fun. But I do that stuff, and then I'd come in and I'd get to play Star Wars, and that was always nice. Or play Spyro. Spyro was my like favorite game when I was like 2. And I say 2 because I remember, well actually it's not just about a memory, but there is literally in our house a picture of me sitting down near the what's it called, fire pit or whatever, fireplace and all of that, playing Spyro 2 on the PlayStation with my binky. I was a gamer since a young age. And when I couldn't do anything, I'd always get my dad when he used to play games. He used to play like GTA. Wait a minute, Spyro the Dragon, like from the show? Yeah, Spyro the Purple Dragon. You know, I don't think there was a show. If there was a show, then I guess I'm not.
There was a show?
I just remember, you know, Spyro.
I know Spyro exists. That's my extent.
Yeah. I love that show. It was on Netflix. Wait, there's a Spyro show? Like an actual Spyro show. I haven't heard about this. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch that. That's a new thing that I'm going to pirate. I mean, not pirate. I'm going to watch legitimately on Netflix. Did I save a chat?
No.
The game was legendary. It was. My favorite ones were the Xbox Spyro, where you had the fight Cinder in the end.
I think I'll stay up here.
What are you saying? What, Ender? What did I do?
What's Ender upset about?
He did in all caps. What? I think it might have been because I said.
Thing.
Yeah, it might have been because I said my favorite one was like the Xbox one, where you had the fight Cinder. Hey, you're about to get attacked by a dog. But the reason why was because they had the, like, in this one and all that, if you never played the Xbox, like the OG Xbox Spyro, you got to fight baboons or whatever. Like, they were the main enemy. But when you went to, like, the ice area, then your main enemies were, like, undead lich guys, which were pretty cool. Like, it had so many cool stuff.
Oh.
What's your thoughts on the Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One Deadpool game? Honestly, I can't give you an accurate thing because I've never played it. I wasn't into a lot of superhero games growing up. Not that Deadpool is one. Crash Bandicoot was an amazing game as well. And Spyro Dawn of the Dragons was also good. There were a lot of the Spyro games. Like, they had a lot. Like, a whole lot. I wish they'd continue making Spyro games. I'd play them, even if I'm the only one. I know there is a PlayStation emulator that I could download to play the Spyro games and all of that again, but that's technically cheating. But, yeah, because like they're like, you have to, you know.
Yeah, the game companies don't like it when you use that.
Yeah.
Not the game companies, the you know, fucking people who make the whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, this guy might actually win.
Yeah, he's been kind of kicking my ass. Oh, he dodged my...
I'm surprised you didn't know about the Spyro show till now. I don't watch a lot of shows, I'm going to be honest.
Same.
There's like
I don't watch anime.
the last main show I was really invested in, like actually where I would sit down and watch, was a Game of Thrones. And they butchered that. Yo, dude, can you like fuck off? I haven't even attacked you in a while. Go and kill Dark. Maybe
Buddy,
you
let me
should watch season 1 of One Piece. It isn't too long.
I've never been able to get into One Piece.
First Bloodhound Knight fight y'all fought with Alex. I assume you mean Vex.
Who's Al?
Vex. Typo.
I don't know. I like Alex better. Oh no.
Yeah,
Well,
I know. I knew who you meant, but just seeing the Alex was funny. Also, this Bloodhound Knight Gethin, he is no joke. Good thing we have magic on our side, though. You coming for me? Oh.
no. Thank fucking Christ. God, that was rough. I only had one pot left.
And I don't get folded, okay? If anything, I am the
Who said
fold
folded?
E.
Who's getting folded?
Glorpus said we get folded by Bloodhound Knights.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't.
We just won.
I don't get
been
folded,
through
chat. I want you to know. No, I don't know. I don't think so. How many times has autocorrect screwed you over? Too many.
Oh, we're here. I see. Oh, I'll grab this at the very least.
Man, I look at May's stuff though, and I'm like, man, one day I will never be like her.
Whoops. You look at it and think one day you'll never be like her. So
Yeah, cause like the clarify chat for those that don't know, May is a another VTuber and all of that. She's my Oshi of 2025. She's going into 3D, you know, VTuber model and all of that. And she has this whole elaborate setup, which I think will change a lot of the VTuber atmosphere. Because I've never seen this kind of stuff be done. But at the same time, like, while it's all cool, it's something I'm not going to get into because 3D modeling it's just not as, I think, pristine as 2D and all of that, which is understandable. 3D is actually like a whole actual body and all that stuff, and I don't want that. What I would like to do you prefer 3D or 2D VTuber models? I prefer 2D. What I would like is for me to get my model to where I could actually have some motion tracking, as in I don't want to be full on 3D, but you see how I have my hands and all that? I would like it if I raised my left hand, that arm would get raised. If I raise my right arm, that arm would get raised, and so on. I don't want full body and stuff. I don't want to wear a whole mocap suit because I will sweat through that shit as if it's nothing. but I would like it to get where I could do simple, you know, body tracking and all of that. But I don't want it to be a 3D model. You know, you're never really going to see the back of me.
I mean, your fat ass gets up and leaves all the time during streams sometimes.
They just see my model turn around and start walking.
I hope you get if you do ever do that, your model behind is just like, it's a cutout of a costume. It only has the front. So when you turn around, it's just a skeleton and it's just...
See some skeleton cheeks. But yeah, that's what. Oh god! Anonymous, my ears! Make it stop!
What are you...
So for those that do not know, Anonymous just gave us 600 bits, aka $6. For with the title "For Your Mocap." Unfortunately, Anonymous, mocap is like, to get the cheapest one is like 2K, and it's going up because of, well,
holy shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, like in order to be a 3D VTuber, it costs a lot. I hate to say it. And that's why I'm like, where I'm not to where I want to get that. Like, I think there's a video that is, the explain about it. Like, in order to get it, because you have to wear a mocap suit, you have to get all of this 3D, like, tracking programs and all of that. And then you need to get an actual, we'll have a room for it, which my room would not be suitable for 3D and stuff. It would be kind of close up. And yeah, where did you go? Did you go to Stormfront, I think?
At the cave,
Yeah.
whatever, catacombs.
But thank you for the 600 bits, Anonymous. I do appreciate it. I don't think we could set $6 aside for the mocap. Not that I think we should invest in mocap. If anything, we should. I'd like it to get. I know with VTube Studio, you can at least get some hand tracking. It's not as advanced, but we could get to where we could do hand tracking and arm tracking. I think we could do simple stuff like that, and we could set it aside for that type of stuff. And that was a jump scare. I just want to say I was not expecting that. That was, if I had set this, hand tracking is good enough, I'd like it to be too. If we could get, like, I don't know how advanced the hand tracking is, but if we could get upper body tracking, I'd be so happy. That is one of my goals. I'd like to get into, I don't need to be, again, the best. I don't want to be the best.
There ever was.
You know, I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not something I'm striving for, as in, you know, I don't want that responsibility, because then with that responsibility, it, you know, I can't say it comes power. You know, there's no power. At the end of the day, you guys make me. You guys can end me. But no, like, because literally, if I was like, if I said the most out of pocket stuff and was like, the world
like
is
what? Like what?
We'll just use this for example. The world is
like
flat. You know,
well, it's not controversial.
To me being the best means everyone will expect you to be perfect when no one is. Yeah. I don't think the world is flat is actually a controversial thing.
yeah. No, it's
everyone
not.
would
It's
just
really
be like,
not.
"Look at this dumb VTuber. This is why VTubers are dumb."
I don't even think they'd say V2. They'd probably just say, look at this dumbass.
Local dumbass, you know, doesn't know that the world is flat
what are
around.
you, a news story? Local dumbass.
Have you seen some of the, you know, like, or like streamer, whatever, like drama tubers?
No.
Like they do that. They're like, and then you have your local, you know, your local guy here, blah blah blah, and then some random guy named like Hershey Farter 23, and they get
Hershey Farter.
yeah. It's an oblate spheroid. What do you mean? Earth is a triangular prism? You know what? You right.
I think that person's onto something.
Yeah. Unk is onto something. But yeah, it's interesting. There's so much stuff that I'd like to do, but at the same time, I worry for it because if I get to, let's say, 300 viewers, I am kind of big enough to where what the fuck? Why? My ears! Stop! Help!
Are you saying help too?
Ender just gave 500 bits.
Good job, Ender. Well, this is awkward.
You're so
Ow.
welcome. Thank you, Ender. You know what, Ender? For that, I'll consider playing Remnants.
After you buy it for me.
I would say if the world is a simulation, I could tell. Oh, we are in the hack DLC.
DLC. I
know
don't
what?
think we're a beta test.
I could see it. Unk would mean I'm 30 or above, but I'm a youngling, younger than both of you. That is true, Skelly. And that's another thing as well, that what to me is a lot of VTubers or a lot of streamers are like, oh, we're 18 plus, blah, 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 stuff like that. And I get that. And all of that, especially if you're more into the, sexual. But we're not a sexual streamer, so I'm not too...
Have you tried?
No, I do not want to try that. If I ever go into being like, let me whisper into your ear, you like that?
Ah, so you do admit that ASMR is that. Alright, cool.
No, but like, if I ever go into that, cancel me. Do whatever it takes.
So does that mean anytime they hear you whispering like that they should
No, because like I whisper, like I whispered when I was like, "You fucker, you fucker," when you like pushed me out into the.
Is that what you think is whispering?
That sounds like a whisper to me.
That's you with a fucking high pitch going.
Close enough to me. Could have fooled me. To me, it sounds like a whisper. He was using his dungeon eyes. Also, why'd I lean closer in the whisper that? Because I wanted to let you know, like, there's people that do, like, that are the, you know, that do the SW and all that. I'm not calling them, you know, a social worker, for the record.
What? Social worker?
Yeah, because SW doesn't mean social worker in or streaming. Whisper, it's free real estate. Hold on.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. You can't stop it.
I don't remember him saying that.
Oh,
That
SW,
would've been a
now
lot
I
more-
get it.
A lot more threatening.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people that do that stuff and all that because they need it to make income. I'm not judging them. I'm not putting them down. You do you. But they also limit their streams where it's like, you have to be 18 plus. And it's like, I don't care if you're a teenager, as in like, if you're 15, 16 watching the streams, that's fine. I have no problem with that. You've probably played games that you're not supposed to. You've probably seen things you're not supposed to and all of that. You know, that's all fine and dandy. I'm not going to be like, I'm sorry, but because I might say the word fuck, you're not allowed to be here. All of that. You know. And if there is more, if like I'm playing with someone that is more on the vulgar, not safe for work, then I'll add the tags and put that. But I'm not going to be like, no, you can't watch and all of that, because I did that when I was younger. You know, I watched things I wasn't supposed to be when I was 13, 14, going up. And some people would say that that's on the parents and all of that. But
I mean, there's not much you can really do to stop it.
yeah,
People are
it's
gonna watch whatever they want to watch.
Yeah.
They really want to.
you can't use tech weapons for the next 5 minutes, so I can't use magic, I guess. Is that what would you consider technical? Yeah. And my sister actually tried to stop me from doing playing rated M games, because how that happened was I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and you know how when you get injured the screen gets very bloody and all that stuff where you can't see? That's what was happening. And my sister was watching that, and she's like, this doesn't look very, you know, something a 13-year-old should be playing. And then mom was like, you're right. And so she, you know, got rid of like every yeah, she freaked out over that. And so she got rid of like every game except for Halo. Halo was the only rated M game we were able to keep because it's
Killing
not
aliens,
as,
it's different.
yeah.
Oh!
But there wasn't really any regulation back then when I was growing up, so I'm not as concerned if you know, a youngin comes in here and goes like, hey, you're playing Elden Ring? That's cool, you know? Like that's all okay with me. But if I'm playing, like 13-year-olds weren't saying out-of-pocket stuff in COD lobbies.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, they
the
were.
olden days of COD lobby, or actually just kind of all
Ah!
lobby. Holy fuck! What the hell?
Magic. I used to be told I couldn't play Borderlands because of it having certain images and dialogue. This was my brother's dad, but we still played it, and it's not even that bad. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying back then I was a saint. I was vulgar. I trash talked and stuff.
Said out of pocket things.
I said out of pocket things.
Oh!
I still would probably say some of my out of pocket things today.
Oh! Especially in the dark.
Well, I think I still do. I still call you a retard.
Okay.
Which that's one
Ranger,
thing.
That's not okay to use nowadays. What?
I have the pass, actually. I went to special class. I had special ed.
I'll pass.
You know, if people are putting passes on things, then I will be that. I'll be what's the one woman who, like, you know, fucking sat on the bus seat or whatever.
On the busty? The what?
Yeah, the bus seat or whatever that she wasn't
bus
supposed
seat.
to. Yeah, Harriet Tubman. Who was she? I don't remember. It was a black woman that was like sitting on where she wasn't supposed to be, and there's a whole movement about it. Rosa Parks. I'll be the Rosa Parks of the RFS.
I like your other one. A random person out there, Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Tubman was someone and all of that. I just don't remember who. I don't remember if Harriet Tubman was the one that helped with the slaves, freeing the slaves, or if that was Rosa Parks. Hold on. We're Googling this.
What, Harriet Tubman?
Yeah, there's a woman in history called Harriet Tubman. I'm not crazy. Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman was an American abolitionist and social activist. After escaping slavery, Tubman made some 13 missions to rescue approximately 70 enslaved slaves. See, I'm not crazy. I knew there was a woman that did that.
I said you were crazy. I knew that was the name. I just knew that was the name of a person. I just knew it wasn't the person you were thinking of.
I can definitely vouch that you were raised in the U.S. public educational system. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Dark, how fun is that spell? Because it looks pretty fun. From Skelly.
Which one? The heat-seeking one?
Yeah, which one of the spells are you talking about?
It's like the curse or the heat-seeking mini-star ones? 'Cause I really like the mini-star ones. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does track people and break poise.
And I remember being at Babbage's gaming software store when the local news showed up to interview the manager over the new game at the time, Night Trap, a slumber party massacre style game. I think mini star is what Skelly says.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Star Swarm is what it's called. It's pretty great.
It looks like a dark sorcery. You're right in that. That was in 1992. Damn.
What was it, 1992? What?
The Night Trap, a slumber party massacre game. He's simply casting magic missile. You know what? You're right.
Multi-magic missile.
Yeah. I gotta get this.
Magic missile swarm.
Gotta get this thing in chat in case I'd ever want to go
What
to
is it?
tank retainer class stuff.
Oh. Nah, you're not going to.
I might. I mean, I've been enjoying
won't.
Wizard now that I actually am doing stuff. But yeah, I don't know, the chat. There's a lot. Like I've said some stuff that's out of pocket. I still say it.
Yeah, like what?
That I think we just heard it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
What was it?
chat. You guys heard. You understand.
Yeah, they uh-huh.
Yeah. But this episode will be very clippable, dude. There's so many highlights.
Oh, hey.
Oh God. Chat, I may be in danger. So for those that don't know, I'm playing on controller and my controller's like vibration has turned off. Now what that means is my battery's about to die. And this will be a
You'll be
very
fine.
inconvenient time if that happens. I just want you to know.
Magic missile.
It also looks like a sorcery version of the blood flies.
is
Yeah,
pretty much.
It is
It does
pretty
heat
much.
seek and does that, except it's bigger and blue.
I do also say this, chat, if you are thinking about getting a PC, you definitely want to get one soon, because prices are going to go up. I saw earlier that like
Oh yeah, that's been a thing.
yeah, but like no, like one like was like worth like 10K. I don't remember what one it was, of like if it was 5070 or something like that. At least he ain't stealing souls and stealing souls the same as youth.
Specify a gaming PC.
Yeah,
like
a gaming PC. If you're ever wanting to do that, because, you know, yeah. Especially with how Xbox, I think, like, killed themselves this year. If you're an Xbox player, like, I heard, like, their whole, like, they're raising their price for their new console to 1.2K or whatever. Which, I mean, it does give you access to the Steam, you know, store and all that, but it's not like, what would you do if everyone started spamming 6, 7? Just random question.
6, 7, 6,
I wouldn't be
7.
too bothered by it. I wouldn't be like, ah, you fucking
Ranger
losers.
only has a problem with it when it's one of us.
Did you build your PC or pre-built? I did pre-built, and it has not been a disappointment. But it also was my, so how it happened was I was on a gaming laptop and all of that, but the gaming laptop lasted about 5 years. No, I think 7 years. It lasted for a while, since like COVID, but it wasn't optimal for streaming, and I was just having so many issues. And so what happened was I was like, hey guys, I need a new computer because this isn't working. And it ended up being this long, like 30-day plus experience, because I saw a lot of good PCs that were for a reasonable price, all that, couldn't complain. But my mom would do this with it. She'd be like, hold on, let me send this to you know, your brother, because my brother is tech savvy, and he'd take a look at it. And then while that's going on, she would show me PCs that she was whatever. And she's like, what do you think about this PC? And then it'd say like 5080 graphics card, a 32 gigabyte, you know, RAM, a 500, you know, storage device, and like, you know, very good processor core. So the storage would be the problem, but besides that, everything else was great. And I was like, yeah, that would be a great one. And then she's like, okay, it's 1.6K. I'm like, that's not bad, we should get that, especially with it on sale. How good are PCs anyways? They could last you up to like 30 years. Not 30 years.
I've still had mine since 2015, I think.
Yeah.
And I can still run top of the line shit. But that's with me constantly upgrading it.
That is a good price. Yes, that was a good price for it. You think we bought it? No. My mom would then go like, what do you think about this one? And then it would be complete dog water. I'm like, that's terrible. And she's like, okay, what do you think about this one? And it would be like 3K and be the ultra deluxe super great one. And I'm like, that's amazing. And she's like, all right, what do you think about this one? And that was the whole trend of it, until finally we did decide on one. And I think this one, we got it at 1.8K, and I have no complaints. Isn't the PC the only console you can put mods on? Yes and no. You can put mods on certain games, like you can mod Baldur's Gate 3.
You can mod most
and
things
all.
out the wazoo.
Yeah, but like, you know, you can't do like an Elden Ring. You can't do seamless co-op with on Xbox. You know, it's just different. And let me reread what has happened because people have been saying things in chat. I just have been yapping for so long. Qatar produces excuse me, I'm reading here. Qatar produces approximately 30% to over 33%, 1/3 of the global helium supply, positioning it as a dominant player in the market. Helium is used in the manufacturing of chips of all sorts. Due to bombing of its fields as part of the Iran war, PC components are going to skyrocket. But yeah, before we continue, let me actually pull up what exactly my PC model is real quick. Okay, I am dying. Dark led an enemy to me.
I wasn't even near you.
Look, there was either this guy was hiding in the bush,
Well,
or you let him.
Wasn't here. What the hell? It's the magic dude.
Yeah. Well, as I was saying before, I got stabbed in the butt cheeks. Okay. Go to power spec G731. All right. So my model of PC that I have right now on the Power Spec website is $1,399. It comes with let me pull it up. Operating system Windows 11, graphics PCIe 5.0x16, solid state drive NVMe, memory 32 gigabytes RAM, processor AMD Ryzen 7 7700X 4.5 gigahertz. And then it says product information, NVIDIA GeForce 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte, 32 gigabyte DDR5 6000 RAM, 1 terabyte solid state driver, Microsoft Windows, Bluetooth, all of that stuff. So overall, it's a pretty good computer, and it only weighs 21.80 pounds. And comes with a Microsoft Office 365 trial. But yeah, if you guys are ever interested in getting a functional working thing, I will, just because I can, I will link it in both chats if you're ever interested in getting a PC that's not too expensive at this point in time. And yeah. But yeah, I need to use the restroom as well. And take a drink of water. I've been yapping quite a bit. I also need to recover my runes real quick. So that is what we'll do. What happened if you mix thallium, bromine, and boron? I don't know what any of that is.
Stuff on the periodic table, stupid.
That PC is nothing to sneeze at. It's a good PC. I almost broke it on the first week of having it. And if I did that, everyone would have been like, "You're fucking dumb! Why would you have a Coke can open?" Do you know what happens when you mix N6 and Foof? No. what happens? And please, what does it do? And please hurry, because I really need to go pee.
I also need to use the bathroom, so hurry up. Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? I'll just read it in the bathroom. Yeah, on here.
Most powerful non-nuclear explosion on Earth. Ah. That makes sense. Okay. We're just going to craft some random crap because we can. Alright, chat. I will be right back, because if I don't get up and go pee, then you're going to hear me announce that I pissed myself. Okay, I'm back. Pee was successful, and I washed my hands, so you can't get mad at me. Simply reuse your body as water coolant for your PC. You know what? I didn't think about that. And don't forget to hydrate, both of you. No. But also, thank you guys for being here. It's nice to have people to chat with. I mean, there is dark and all that, but it's, you know, you guys are here chatting, being supportive, and I appreciate that. So thanks, guys. I know I might come off as, you know, dumb, but I also would like to believe that I am cool. Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button. Did I press the right button? Oh man, I might have just been scuffed. Oh wait, no, I did do it. I did it right. I think I did my toggles right, because if I did... Oh, if I did this one, that gives googly eyes. And I said it right. And then if I do this one, sunglasses. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys are here with me and all of that. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the support that has been given. I don't feel like I'm worthy of it at times. We have all been plagued with the deadly illness called dumb. It's true. Unfortunately, I think I'm quite the expert at that stuff. You know, people been trying to beat me with their dumbness, but I seem to always win. Did y'all get a little snack so you don't go hungry? I actually have already eaten before. Before we start streaming, I had some chicken.
Why did you say
I'm
like
good. What say what? Like what?
You were like, you know.
I didn't go like chickies. I didn't say it like
That's how it was in my mind.
I said chicken.
Oh, so you did remember.
I said it like that. That's not how you said it. You said it
That's
as
how I
if.
said it.
No,
Yeah.
but no, I ate before stream. And yeah,
I had pizza earlier.
you would.
Yeah.
I don't think I know you eat anything else besides pizza.
Pretty much.
What kind of chicken? I had. I don't remember if I saw something up there. I don't think there was anything up there. I had for me, because I had to go to Publix real quick. I got myself some popcorn chicken.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then after I got back and all that, I immediately was asked, did you get some popcorn chicken for Roman? My nephew, by the way, for those that don't know. And I was like, yeah, sure, here it is. And it was the empty popcorn chicken that I ate on the way home.
Dick, did you actually do that?
Yeah, I showed it to my sister and she's like, it's empty. I was like, no, it's not. It has the receipt in there of what I bought. And then she's like, I mean, like, actual. And I was like, well, I didn't know you were here, to be fair. Because she wasn't home when I left. So, you know, yeah. And also, those fuckers would go and get McDonald's and stuff, and they wouldn't get me McDonald's. Now, I'm not saying I always need McDonald's, okay? I'll survive if, you know, if there ever happens like a nuclear winter or, you know, a zombie apocalypse happens. Well, zombie apocalypse, I might not actually survive if the zombies are fast. But like if it's like Walking Dead, I got some, you know, weight that I can, you know, lose to live. If I had to live with only eating pizza, what kind of pizza would it be? Not the one that with pineapple on pizza, you know. If you eat pineapple on pizza,
sucks.
I'd
You're
have.
weird.
I mean, is it I only get one kind, or could I have? Will you be streaming during the apocalypse? Look, if the world was ending, honestly,
I don't think there'd be internet during the apocalypse.
like it depends on like what kind of like situational ending we're talking about. Like if we're like, oh, aliens are coming and all that stuff and they're like invading, you know, the Capitol building, then I probably would still stream. Well, what am I going to do? I'm in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. You know, like what realistically, what would I be able to do?
You join the military and help fight, you fat fuck.
So like Tallahassee, the character from Zombieland, the guy obsessed with Twinkies. Look, Tallahassee was a great character. And also, no complaints about him. But like, if I was in a zombie apocalypse, I'm in a pretty decent position to where I wouldn't have to worry, I'd say, of zombies and all that. Like I'm in a rural place, but I'm not like, it's not super rural. Like I'm still in a city kind of area, but not a big city. Like it's still small, so I'd be okay. But I wouldn't go like, oh my god, I need to do it. Be like, no. If people are already killing each other, I ain't going to be like, okay, I need to go to the store to get, you know.
That's the last thing you want to do.
Yeah,
The store is
I'm
a death trap in most of those things.
Yeah. What I do is like, all right, what we need to do is,
Round up the boys.
Yeah. Simply embrace the wasteland and commit a fallout.
Oh, Oh, we talking about nuclear ending? Oh,
Yeah,
I
like
didn't
what
know there was
kind
that
of apocalypse are we talking about? Like
I
if
mean,
I'm in
that would be the most likely one to happen.
Yeah, if I'm in a nuclear apocalypse and I'm told, "Hey, this nuke will hit about 200 miles away from where I am, and that's the only nuke close to me," then I might not panic and all of that. If its blast radius is like, let's say it's, blast radius is 70 miles and all of that, and it's going to be 200 away, I'm not going to be as concerned. I'm like, well, that isn't hitting me. Whereas if it's like, nukes all over the place and all that, you're fucked, then I might pull what they do in actual Fallout. I might be one of the skeletons and be like, hey, you wanna just make a funny,
Skeleton.
yeah, like, cause like you'll go into certain houses. No, in like Fallout, there's like skeletons that survived the nuclear, or not survived the nuclear wasteland, but like that died from the nuclear explosion, and they'll be like dead in a tub with alcohol, or they'll like be dead in a funny
like
pose.
An actual dead person.
Yeah, and I do that. Okay. Like if, because I ain't.
You would do a purposely dead funny pose.
Yeah. I'll be a bathroom skeleton. I think that would be a good way to end my legacy. Come at me. Oh, never mind, you're going for him.
Oh, I'm so glad I fucking stopped.
I don't know, there's so much. Like if I was in the world of Fallout, I think I'd like to believe I could survive realistically like 2 weeks.
I don't think I'd survive the initial explosion.
Yeah, and like I'm talking about, like if I was to spawn in, like let's say just I spawn in the year of 200 years after the nuclear explosion, I'd like to believe I could survive at best 2 weeks and all of that. But if I'm in the nuclear explosion era,
I'm dead. I don't have a Fallout shelter.
I don't have a Fallout shelter either, and unless I'm in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere, like for example my grandparents' home in Kentucky, because or great grandparents' place, I don't think I'm gonna live. But if I was in there, oh, I'd be set. Has anyone been so scared of something that y'all didn't say the name of it and made some weird nickname, or just didn't say anything close to it? Big roaches, I'm talking like Fallout 4. I'm near Offa Air Force Base, and I like I'll be a shadow of the wall in a Fallout future. What happened to the guy? Oh, there he is.
You left me with him, so I got stuck.
Yeah, I was too busy evading, dodging.
Ow.
Ah! Oh shit, I'm gonna have magic juice.
Oh shit! Oh, thank God. One strike was all it would need.
Also, as for scary stuff, I am the biggest pussy when it comes to scary shit. And
How so? How much? What are you scared of the most, monster-wise?
Ghosts.
Ghost? Okay.
Like,
so if your mom was locked in a haunted house and you were the only one who could go in there,
to clarify, I'm talking about like the ghost demonic entity type stuff, like for example, perfect example would be like demon type ish, not like a, you know, red body, that kind of whatever, but like the horror-ish one kind and all of that, that's like actually spooky scary and stuff, then that's another thing. I don't like that. Like, I don't like seeing, a perfect example I'd describe of that is like, you know how Pennywise, the clown, had the like the kind of the ghouly skeletal face in the TV series of Pennywise, that kind. If I saw a face like that, it's over. I don't like that. When it's those kinds of stuff, I'm the biggest pussy ever. And to elaborate on that, if I watch a scary movie and all of that, like actual scary and all of that, then I end up in short and simple terms, I end up having, like, even though, for example, give a clear picture, the master bedroom is right across from my room. When it is, you know, there's no lights on there in there, it is pitch black. You cannot see anywhere in that room. And so when I get told, hey, can you go and get my clothes out of there and bring them down? You know, I turn on every single light. And when I have to turn off the final light when I'm exiting, I have to be in the room still, like a good foot in the room. And I'm just like, this is when it's going to happen. This is where I'm going to die. Some, you know, monster in here is going to, like, appear at the last second as I'm turning off the light and be like, gotcha, and then I'm dead.
I really hope that's all you hear in your last moments. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not, like, if I know I'm dealing with an entity though, that's different. Like, if I know there is a monster, whatever stuff, I'm going to go down swinging, okay? I
but
might
you're afraid
get
of the ones that are more untouchable that you can't
Yeah.
do anything about.
if there's ones that I can't really fight back on, it's another story. Or I don't know that's there, then
What about
yeah.
necromorphs that are like already dead things, but they just keep coming back pretty much?
I'm still going to go down fighting. You know, that's one thing. But if it's like, let's say, like, you know, the Five Nights at Freddy's movies, all that stuff.
Just robots.
You know, like that, I'm not as like, yeah, it would startle me. But if I know it's coming to try to kill me or anything like that, I'm going to fight back. I'm going to be like, put it up, okay? I'm going to grab a weapon, even if it's a fucking chair, and I'm going to beat it to death with it. You know, mama didn't raise no bitches here. But if it's like, I don't remember the
Raise no heroes either.
like if it's, I don't remember what the name of the movie is exactly, but it's a movie where it's like three guys are in the woods and each one, or like they all get picked off until, I think it's called The Ritual. I don't remember quite what it is.
Familiar.
But it's like a moose deer kind of monster creature, and the entire time, like, this one guy is going through this whole issue of like this playback of how he didn't help his friend and his friend died and all that. If it's like that kind of monster, I might run, even though running isn't like that one. It's more of, I will either go at it, like if I know I'm cornered, ain't escaping and all of that, I'll turn and fight, you know. I hate to say it, but I'm like a rat. When a rat's cornered, they'll fight, you know?
Okay, what are you that guy in the horror movie? Like, if you were there with, like, your friend or family, would you be that guy who shoves the other person down to get away?
No. No. I don't want that. I can't do that. I'm not like I'm not self-preservationist or whatever. If anything, I'm the opposite. If I know we're being hunted, like, for example, by the predator or whatever.
That's not scary.
Yeah, he's not scary, but if we're being hunted by him and all of that, then I will do the selfless act, because then I'd also hope that they'd be honorable and all of that, and they'll, you know, square up.
Whoever you're with.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping that they'll, like, you know, be like, all right, this guy's won the duel, and they'll duel me. I'll square up and all of that stuff.
Okay.
But, like, if I'm dealing with a demon and I'm told, we gotta go figure out what's causing all these problems, I'm like, no the fuck we don't. It's over. We get in the car, we go.
No.
We ain't investigating. We ain't doing any of that.
Movie logic is stupid.
You know, if someone's saying, hey, this place is cursed, you don't want to linger here, I ain't going like, you know what, guys, we should check this out. It's like, no, the fuck we ain't. We're getting in the car, we're driving. You know, I have self-preservation in my blood. I will not go.
What if somebody hits you with that? We gotta free their soul.
Fuck their souls. They're already gone.
that's what I figured you'd say. Not that I disagree. That's what I'd also say.
Look,
I don't care.
If I would go to hell for that shit, you know, like if God's like, you didn't go save their souls or whatever from this demon, send me to hell, buddy. You're right. I was not man enough to do that shit. You could put me in hell then in eternal pain because I wouldn't want to do that. But while I'm still living, while I still have the fear of God in me, I'm not going to be like, you know what? You're right. You're right, Jenkins. Let's go out there and go fight them. Yeah, I don't know. And the scariest monster of all is, man, you're not wrong. Men are ruthless. But yeah, it's weird. Another thing, actually, I mean, if you had to choose between interacting with a Wendigo or a Skinwalker, I'd choose the Wendigo. If I had to
also choose the Wendigo. I don't like things that mimic.
Yeah. I've seen a Wendigo IRL. I could believe that. Like, when I was younger, I saw, like, a ghost. And why I say this is a ghost is because I can never forget it. But it was, you know, when I was, like, you know, a bit over, like, not quite a teenager, but not, like, you know, like in my tweens, like 12 to 11 years old ish, or somewhere around there. Remember when I was going out to the school bus stop or whatever, and I'm always the first one there because how it works is like the bus stops literally like 2 feet from like my house or whatever. And I remember when I walked out and I opened up the garage door, I saw this tall, pale like being at like the stop sign. And what I mean by stop sign, I mean like there's this big rock at like the stop sign and all that stuff next to the sidewalk. And it was right next to that being and all that. And I remember I just stared at it. I blinked. And the next thing I know, you know, it's gone. but it was enough to put where I didn't want to continue or go to the bus stop because until someone else came. And then a few, years later, when I was doing, and this is what stopped me from doing late night walks at the time and all that. And by late night walks, I mean like 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock walks and all that. I remember hearing a woman scream and all that near the horse farms. Now, this could just be,
I mean, that could
anything.
be an actual person screaming.
Yeah, it could have been anything. But the problem is that how it is to go to the horse farms and all of that is you walk down and all of that, you cross this 4-way section and all of that, and then there's a couple houses on your right, and then on your left is a big woods, like big woods, and then there's a horse farm, then more woods, then another horse farm, more woods, horse farm, then some more woods, but they're on your right. And I remember I heard the scream on my left. Now, one part of me was like curious and all of that. Because, a woman screaming, someone's in distress. Except, the problem was, it's in the fucking woods. And so I just was like, nope. Like, I was curious for one moment, and I did the one thing I usually don't do when I'm walking. I sprinted. I just sprinted up the hill.
I ran.
I did not care. I did not look behind me. I did not go like, oh, I wonder what that was. Was that a bird that, an owl maybe? What was that noise? Nope. I just ran up the hill, ran all the way to the house. The only time I stopped was the close of the garage door, and even then I was scared that I'd see it. Did it sound like an old lady? No, it sounded like a young woman, and all of that. About a 20-year-old, something like that. And when I talked about it with my dad, he's mentioned that he's also, when he did walks there, when he was younger, and all of that, when he used to just run and do walks, he would every now and then hear a crying woman at night. And we're talking about 9 o'clock ish and all of that, where it's not quite, super dark, but it's still then and all of that. And he mentioned one time when he was going to the what's the name of it, the shop, he actually saw a tall white figure in a wedding dress, and it kind of clicked. And there has been, apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently in the horse farm that, how it is like I said, there's left, it's big woods and then a horse farm. Well, apparently a woman at that horse farm died. But I don't know the full story of it, as in when she died, what she was wearing, but supposedly someone died over there. And so I'm like, oh, yep, that sells it. There's a ghost there. And that's why I, avoid that area. Or I only do it at daytime. Never at nighttime.
Okay.
Maybe this might free him. Nope.
I don't think a downward strike's the way to go. Now I'm worried. I got an emote.
Yeah, I mean, he's not saying anything to me, so I don't know. Could try maybe with
A
a
great
club.
jar warrior.
Is he saying anything to you?
He's no longer talkable. Maybe we should go sit at a bonfire.
Yeah.
It's a long way down. Maybe I'll go over here.
Is he sleeping? He might be dead at this rate. I didn't get no emote.
I mean, I saw your, what's it called? You did a hit marker on him still. He flinched. Is he sleeping? He might be permanently sleeping.
Yeah.
I guess we did hit him with like a bunch of magic, which, you know, is probably his weakness. Oh, hey! He's in it. He's not, he doesn't like us anymore.
Oh.
Is there a person we can go to fix that?
Yeah, the Church of Absolution, I believe.
Yeah, where is that?
In Lunaria.
Oh. Well, will he still be here whenever we eventually get there?
I have a thing that's not far from it. I can teleport there. Yeah, remember this is my character where we've gone like all over the place.
Oh, I wish I had it. Oh, never mind. I think I see the place you teleported to. This is where I started.
Woman crying, is it something similar to the Lenora, an urban legend of a woman named Maria who drowned her children, drowned herself, cursed, go roam nearby rivers crying with grief? It could be, because funny enough, I mean, but I can't say it's like a river. Like there is
area for that though.
Like there is like a creek and all that near, you know, the horse farms and all that stuff, but like what I'm talking about is it's right near the four-way intersection area is where I heard the scream and where we seen the, you know, woman and all that stuff. That's why I'm like, I don't think it was that. I just know that there was a crying woman. I've heard a scream. I've seen a tall woman. And by tall, I don't mean like, yeah, she was 8 foot tall type. I mean, she's like my height as I am now, like 6 foot, 5'10" type, stuff like that.
Big dog.
Hey buddy, I need some absolution.
It is here by the matter, and so the oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Oh. But we don't have any celestials due in our inventory.
What does celestial dew look like?
A bottle of dew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's your thoughts on sweet tea? I hate sweet tea. Nah,
Alexander, we'll just have to wait there.
I mean, I assume I have an idea where some celestial dew could be.
Is it like easily accessible or something?
No. It would be, I think, the only place I would assume it would either be in the, somewhere in the academy or Lenaria of the Lakes. Hilda carrying servant sold for 5,000 on balcony and lower, accessible after reaching the Three Sister. Amani behind the South Lucaria gate. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we just need we'd have to get there.
What, to Lunaria?
Yeah. As in we'd have to get into Lunaria and stuff. I remember, or I have an idea of where you're speaking of Murray. Might be possible. I just don't think do we have the key though still, or no? Be specific, do I still have the key? Yes, I do. There's some in Lando World Couple if you have 2 great runes. Nope. We haven't even killed Godric yet. So Lando
Godric would be the
is
best one to kill.
uh
I like his more runes anyway.
yeah.
Honestly, once we kill him, I might take Golden Scarab off.
Is Piscos arena? Oh, in Piscos arena.
Oh, I was like, what did you say? Look at.
Diabetes in a cup? What?
Oh.
Hope you get super diabetes. Oh, sweet tea.
Okay. Don't know why you'd say that to me.
Is that actually I remember when growing up, a lot of kids, and I hated this, but a lot of the, you know, kids that I knew, they did the memes or whatever, and they'd be like, sweet tea, I drink that, and it was like they said shit like that as if it was cool. I'm like, what the fuck are you going on?
I don't get it.
Like, they tried to do poetry stuff. They're like, high C, I drink that. Your mom looks so funny, like a hoe. And then they go like sweet tea, like they'd add like shit like that. Like they tried to do some rhymes and all that. I just always thought it was like
This
kind of
is a
stupid.
singular event in your place, as far as I'm aware of.
I know. Lazy poetry. Yeah.
Pretty
no.
much. That's what it sounded like. It didn't even sound like poetry.
I don't know. They always try to do some poetry stuff, and I just never got it. Sweet tea's good only on one-time occasions, but not a regular thing. Yeah. I don't remember sweet tea. I remember high C, which was like a fruit punch type of drink or whatever. Like a little box, a yellow and orange box. You know. Which I didn't mind that stuff. That was nice. But sweet tea, I remember they, like, in JROTC, people would drink sweet tea. And it wasn't, like, it wasn't bad. But it wasn't my kind of drink. Like, for me, I'm a simple man. I prefer either soda, water, or milk. Alright? That's my go-to. That's my go-to of drinks. I'm not like, oh, let me have this fruity flavor fruit punch by the Rolla, you know, something something. What kind of milk? Chocolate. Nah, it was either chocolate or normal 2% milk. I still drink milk to this day. There ain't anything wrong with that. Alright, touch this, Grace. I believe it's over here, right? There's some blah. Think. I have to just go. Have you tried almond milk? I did. Wasn't for me.
Well, it's been an 8. How can I? Have a safe.
I love vitamin D milk steamed with espresso. Alright, got some celestial dew. Oh, there's the Bloodhound Knight. Jesus Christ. He's bodying me. Powdered milk tastes like complete garbage. I didn't even know there was powdered milk.
What does that mean? What? Powder.
Bloodhound's hook blade. Your sins are absolved.
Oh, I don't need absolution. Okay. Back to Alex.
Yeah, time to see if this actually works. Never had this happen to where people hated me before.
Oh, I still see him on the map saying he's over there, so.
Yeah.
I hope it works. I don't want to have to kill Alex.
Same. Oh, I see. Glad to see you like me, buddy.
Once I and beyond.
Glad to see you like me too.
Doesn't
Oh yeah, did you guys hear about that one game 1348? I mentioned it to Dark and all of that. It's a game that died on launch, like High Guard. Some people on
What the hell's High Guard?
High Guard was like supposed to be the next like extraction, you know, game, like Apex Legends type. But it died on launch too. Because what it did was how can I put it? And Concord. Yeah, like Concord as well.
Never heard of that one either. I guess me not hearing about them just probably means that
they were
didn't
literally
do well.
they were made for the modern gamer, Dark. They weren't made for people like us. They were made for, you know,
what's a modern gamer? Classify it.
All right, modern gamer is apparently someone that has like, you know, colored hair.
All right.
You
Seems a
know,
little
they don't
targeted.
really actually game, but they want it to be easy. You know, the characters can't be pretty; they have to be ugly. Well, I assume it's glitched out for you.
I didn't get close enough to see a health bar, so.
Well, for me, his health bar is almost dead.
Oh, well then, yeah, probably.
Yeah. It wasn't. It's games not meant for us old people. It's games like Dragon Age Veilguard. Veilguard was made for the modern gamer.
I don't want to hear about
Not
Veilguard.
us. You know.
So
not,
BioWare, people
Yeah.
like BioWare made it.
Yes. Well. Apparently, 1348 is like they talk shit about A Knight's Path, and they're like, well, while you guys are playing this misogynistic game of rescuing princesses or whatever, I'm going to be playing this game, and they showcase 1348. And for those that don't know, 1348 is a game. In shortest summary I can put, you play as a woman who is who prefers the company of women, so she plays for her own side, and you have a bowl cut. And your goal, from my understanding, is you're supposed to rescue your damsel. And then how it apparently ends, though, how the story ends, if you made it that far, is you fight another female knight who is also playing for the same team. I don't know if it's the woman that you're trying to save, or if it's just some other female. But yeah. But it had a terrible launch. And it just was dog water. I think like its all-time peak was 220 players.
Damn. That's low.
Reminds me of the time people complain about Ghost of Yote because of Asu being a female MC. Yeah. It's peculiar. Like,
kind of what happens when you do a female main characters room, you know?
Ghost of Yote is solid. I've never played of them. I just know that with the Ghost games and all of that like the first one was apparently good. The second one is like apparently a female voice actor that voices the main character is like not sexist. I'm not saying that. She has she's made some comments that aren't the greatest or whatever, stuff like that. I know she's apparently done that, and people weren't happy with her being the voice actor. But I don't know anything about that. I just know that there was some major drama of that. Why do people dislike the main characters anyways? Because when you're trying to play a game, a lot of people like to immerse themselves into the story or something like that. If you're playing an RPG game, you want it to be as close as the choices you would make, not what some other person would make. So like, for example, in Dragon Age, you could be a nice person, you could be a somewhat nice person, you could be a neutral person, you could be a bit of a dick, you could be a major dick. You had many ways of going. They had the system of
many attitudes.
Yeah, you had the Paragon pathway, and then I don't remember what the other pathway is called.
Renegade.
Renegade.
I'm thinking
yeah.
Mass Effect, but that's equating it to Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Renegade and Paragon.
Your Mary Sues and Gary Sues need to be in the driver's seat. Yeah. Like how Halo purposely makes you have the feeling of being the Master Chief instead of playing as him. Yes, that is how. That is the best way to say it. You don't want to be like, you want to immerse yourself into it. I don't want to be, how could I say it, there as a side person. I want to be like, I'm the Master Chief. I will go get Cortana. I will stop, the Prophet of Truth. Not he will stop the Prophet of Truth. I will. And all of that. And that's the whole problem with it. With these games that are made for the modern gamers, they take away that. In Dragon Age Veilguard, you can't be you can't be a mean person. You have to be considerate. You can't go like, hey Tosh, you shouldn't call this guy, you know, skull fucker or whatever. I don't know, remember what she says.
Oh, fucker.
But she, like, you know, she's calling Emmerich, who is a necromancer in that game, something he doesn't like. And he asks her to stop. And she's going like, why? I'm just, you know, calling you what you are. But you can't go to Tosh and say, listen here, bitch. And all that. Or listen here, woman. Because she's a woman who wants to go by they, them. You cannot go and say, hey, that's not right or anything like that. You have to be like, hey, Tosh, could you, you know, that is not nice what you're doing. You know, you're being a nice person. You're not actually, you know, treating them as you would, you know, like if it was you. I mean, maybe you might want to be kind and all that, but if someone's being disrespectful and then going around and expecting you to be respectful of how they would like to be, you know, addressed, I'm sorry, but I'm all for equality. If you're calling someone skullfucker or, you know, going like that, and then you're telling me I'm going to have to turn around and address you as they, them, or sir, or something like that, I'm not going to do that. You know, and that's one of my controversial takes on things, I guess. Like how Halo person makes you have the feeling of being... Oh, that's already been said. Necromancers love raising families. Yeah. Or Doom with making you feel like the Doomslayer ripping and tearing through demons. Yes. That is why people like main character stuff, because they want to be the main character and all that. And if I cannot, like, if I'm taken out of it by dialogue or just the choices aren't like something I would do, then that's kind of a problem. I'm not saying it has to be 100% catered to me. Alright, I'm not saying, you know, the game needs to be like where I could be like, hey, fuckface, you're being an asshole. No, I'm not saying that. But I want to be able to actually feel like I could be like, hey, what you're doing is not...
treat others the way you want to be treated.
Yeah.
Skelly said it's pretty much the exact thing, yeah.
Like, I want to be able to do that, or I want to be like, go like, hey, this decision, it might cost us some troops. I understand that, but we need to do this to take this guy down, okay? I want to be able to be ruthless, make decisive decisions, stuff like that, not be, oh, well, little Jimmy over here scraped his knee. We got to make sure little Jimmy... Fuck little Jimmy. Let's go save this person. That's just me. Necromancers are good bodybuilders. I can believe it. They're good at stacking shit.
Literally.
Where are you?
I'm at the Finger Grove Tunnel Hero Grave.
Oh. Stranded Graveyard. That's pretty different games because I think most people choose violence against humanity in the games like Elden Ring.
Violence
No.
against humanity in Elden Ring.
I wouldn't say, like, in Elden Ring, it's different because it's, you know, like
These don't really look like people anymore. So
yeah.
Disconnecting them
But,
from
like,
people is pretty easy.
Like in Dragon Age, the reason why I bring up Dragon Age or Origins and all that is because Origins had a very good story, no matter what pathway you went. If you were, for example, you know, the human noble and all of that, spoiler if you've never played Origins and are now interested in it and all of that, and that you're the second born son of this noble family and all of that stuff. Your task is to stay and watch over your family's ancestral keep and all of that stuff, while your brother and your father go fight the war against the Darkspawn. Alright, that's it. It starts, you could be all like, no, I want to go and fight, or you could be a bit of, you know, obedient son. You have any direction you could be like, in there. It gives you an opening to build your character. And then in there, something bad happens. Your family's ancestral home gets attacked. I won't say exactly how, but you can be like, no, I'm not leaving, because in there, spoiler again, your father dies, your mom dies, and all of that. And you have a choice to just leave and respect their dying wish, to live on, or you could be all like, no, I don't want to, we will fight, we'll stay together, all of that. And you have all this. You have this great dialogue, great build up, and one of your goals throughout this, you know, game of while fighting Darkspawn is to avenge your family. All right, it has those. That is great in a game. It gives you a story, it gives you a purpose. I like when that happens. In Dragon Age Veilguard, you don't get that story. You don't get told that. You don't get to experience that. You just get, well, you get told, oh, you were a badass here. Don't worry, you will not see your badass. You won't experience the badass. Yes, so like the Red Dead Redemption 2 with high honor and low honor. Yes, that is the best way to say it. You know, but there was this, okay? And then these other games, though, you don't get to experience that. It's not, you just get told, oh, well,
God damn it.
you did this thing that some people didn't like. You don't, what that is, we won't tell you. It happened. Trust us. And that's a problem. I don't know. It's just a lot of games are different from how they used to be. Some of them are for the better, some of them are for the worse. Isn't Skyrim a game where you choose some endings too? Yes. Are they the most unique endings ever or whatever? Like, no, I won't say they're like the most grand endings by far. But if they ever did make a game that follows the aftermaths of them, then yes. Alright, Archer dead. What's your thoughts on the Tall Tale games? I don't remember what those are. Am I thinking of the... Explain...
Is that
Borderlands?
The Walking Dead games?
Am I thinking of the right games, the Walking Dead or the Borderland games?
Go back up, actually.
I don't remember which company. I would 100% play first person Elden Ring. First person Elden Ring is good. Like the Walking Dead? Okay. I honestly...
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I loved the first season. I played them.
Same.
I haven't played them, or I never completed it because, you know, back then it was one, young, didn't have a job, all of that, and the episodes I wasn't like.
Did you buy every episode? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you did.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And that was the issue, and it's like, oh man, I mean I like it, but I don't want to spend, you know, like $20 for an episode, you know. But I didn't hate it. They were very good in my opinion. I wouldn't be against trying them out now, you know, because I played Dispatch. Dispatch was phenomenal. I do not regret buying Dispatch. I think they did a great job. Lee was an amazing character. Yes. Now, some games, like their Game of Thrones series was terrible in my opinion.
There was a Game of Thrones one?
Yeah, they made a Game of Thrones Tall Tale game. It wasn't bad, let me like clarify. It wasn't like god awful, like holy shit, what the fuck am I looking at? It wasn't anything like that. It just was, it had potential, but they never made a season 2 to it. They never did anything. Instead they were like, let's do Guardians of the Galaxy or something like that, you know. And they never, and then also didn't help that well, then Game of Thrones went to shit and that event basically killed anything that could have happened. But yeah, there was a lot of games I didn't mind and had potential.
I think you see that a lot with games, is you see the potential and then I don't know what people do that ruins it. It always varies.
Yeah. On Scully, I'll give what you said read in a second. I'm trying not to die here, but that might not be possible. Especially when I keep running into bubbles. Rampant, I think people using AI for stupid, especially since most are passing because of it, while I'm following without using AI and actually learning. Oh yeah, no. Using, there's a problem on well, thank you.
Do you also evade forward?
Yeah, when I tried the evade backwards. There's a problem on Twitch called, I don't know if you guys use Twitch at all or don't know, but in the VTuber community, there's a huge issue of view botting. For those that don't know, view botting is, I could pay, for example, like $75 a month and I could get like 100 viewers and like 25 chatters or whatever, and it would be every stream or whatever. I could technically grow and reach, you know, Twitch partnership, but it's a view bot, as in they are not actual people or whatever. I'm paying basically AI or someone who designed AI, you know, to create fake views to grow my Twitch. They won't give me money or anything like that. It will just increase my likelihood. People do it to increase their growth, as in they view bot originally to then get normal viewers, because if you don't, how some people say it is, if you don't view bot and all that, you're at a disadvantage. All of the big streamers apparently do it and all that because it attracts attention. Who do you want to go into when you're looking at a stream? Do you want to go into the guy who only has one view, or the one that there's 220 chatters or viewers? Most will pick the bigger number because they're like, oh, they're more established, they're big streamers, stuff like that. And that helps, like, it's basically, it kills growth. And I'm never going to do that. Because, one, I'm cheap when it comes to money. I don't want to spend $75 or more to get fake views. I want to grow authentically. And yeah. What Final Fantasy MC do you prefer? Cloud of Noxus as yours? Or Noctis? Noctis? Never played Final Fantasy, so I can't answer you that. Dark Good, he's played Final
7.
Fantasy.
I would only know Noctis, never played 7. Although I hear great things about 7, so probably Cloud.
I think there's a woman in there in the Final Fantasy games called Tifa or whatever.
Oh yeah. You know
Probably.
the name.
Probably her. I've seen her work when browsing the web.
Oh yeah, what web?
Just the internet, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'm just, you know, yeah. Just have time.
Oh.
I think it was hilarious when Cloud dressed as a girl.
Must be in the new thing. I don't remember that.
Ow. Yeah, I am so dead. This is my last heal. Not to mention the risk of losing the account because of being bannable. Too risky for a low reward. Well, not just that, but it's also fraudulent, alright? Because let's say I was to do a sponsorship stream and all of that. They are paying me for, you know, per viewer. And all of that. As in CCV, concurrent views or whatever. And if I have 400, you know, let's say fake viewers and all of that stuff, then, and I'm getting paid $1.25 per hour and all of that of CCV, then that's fraud. It's not real. I'm using money to earn more and all of that, and they're actually not getting any promotion because the people that are supposed to be watching don't exist. And eventually, when they crack down on that, it's a bannable, or, you know, I could be facing some serious charges. Not bannable, but, you know, it's not good. And I do not want to be in that case.
Oh, God. Oh, you can shoot through the fucking floor?
Ow. But yeah. Man, I'm riddled with arrows, chat.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yes, technically I would get growth and all of that, you know. It would be good short-term game, but it'd be shitty as well. It'd be a shit thing to do. And
Alright, I get it. You feel bad. As you should.
yeah. 1 HP in a dream? Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to live for... oh. I'll just go get this. They're dead.
Okay.
Oh well.
I mean, honestly, if you want to go back up top and rest, I would be fine with that.
Alright. I guess the best way to take this, or and all that, there's a saying that I always remember from Halo 3 ODST, and it's from Virgil, or I believe it's Virgil, the AI superintendent of New Mombasa, and he says crime doesn't pay. And that's what, you know, view botting is. It's a crime. And eventually those that, you know, do it will face repercussions, hopefully. Because right now the streaming is it's not good. As in you suffer multiple things. But yeah. Do y'all have warning stones?
I mean, I'm sure I do.
I might have one.
I don't use consumables.
Yeah, Dark doesn't really use consumables. I don't use a consumable really either because I'm not a consumable person.
God damn it.
I could craft some, I guess. 2 warning stones. Hiya!
This thing is balls and very aggressive.
Yeah. Thank you guys for being here though as well. I'm sorry that I say it a lot, but I appreciate you guys listening to me, even if I say some out of pocket, or you know, maybe you might disagree with all my thoughts or think I'm wrong. But I still appreciate that you take your time to still listen. And I always am willing to hear people out and their side of it, because, you know, it's good to be open-minded. And I'll let you know, I appreciate it and tell you honestly that you might be entitled to your wrong opinions. Yeah. You good? It's understandable we enjoy watching your content and listening to. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. You know, I'd like to make streaming a nice little like permanent thing and all of that. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good things out there that I could possibly do, but if it was like, hey, what would you rather do? Would you rather stream, do a thing that you've been passionate about since you were like 3 years old, 2 years old, or would you rather?
Oh, you mean the game side of things?
Yeah.
I thought you meant streaming. I was like,
Nah,
I
was
shit
like
when
that.
you were that old.
No. But like, it's like, would you rather do that, or would you rather do, you know, work 9 to 5? I'd be like, I'll take the streaming. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's some 9 to 5s that are nice and could be fun, but for me, you know, this is what I enjoy, what I'm passionate about. It's one that I can't say I take it fully serious, because if I fully did take it serious, then I really would like lock in when it comes to video editing and all of that. And I'd be taking it as if it's a business, but I don't want see it as that, you know? I don't want to see this as where it's like
more of a job as
yeah
well.
Like, yes, views and all of that are something that I will have to be aware of and concerned about in the future. I won't lie and say, oh no, it doesn't matter and all of that. But like, it is something that I will be like aware of. But I'm not saying like, oh, we only had 20 viewers on this thing, we're never going to play it. No, I'm not saying that. I mean, it's more of more about just like, I have to be mindful of that I'm like, with this, it comes with a responsibility of, I can't be spewing hate and be like, Dark and all of that is a terrible, stinky person and all of that. His family bloodline needs to be purged, all of that. I can't be spewing that.
Oh, okay, alright.
I can't be doing no Pocahontas, savages, barely even human.
Human savages. Drive them from our shores.
Yeah, I can't be doing that stuff. Unless it's like, Warhammer. Then I think that you can get a pass, because, Warhammer, it's like fucking Xenos. Is there a specific damage type you enjoy using? I don't know. I mean, I like fire. Fire's pretty nice. Fire, I think lightning would be cooler if it actually did some stuff. Like some... Yeah.
I mean, with this one, the thing we just got, Frost Lightning's pretty awesome.
Yeah. But, like, it is, as I was saying, like, viewers are something I have to be mindful of in order for growth and all that. Because I can't be like, well, guys, it's been 5 years and we only have 2 people watching. That's some good progress. No, it's like that.
Damn.
If we've gone 5 years and then there's no growth, then I think it might be like, time to call it quits. But if we're like at, 5 years from now, we have like 50-ish people watching and all that, maybe more, then, that would be good. I'd like it like that. That's, stuff that I'm like, I'd rather have this type of job, and why I would be a little bit more, not corporate. I don't want to be a corporate type of person, but it is, I'd take it a little bit more seriously. What Warhammer faction do you enjoy using? Astra Militarium. I love the Krieg. The Krieg is amazing. I love those guys. They're the best. If I could get the 3D printer working, I would print out, Kriegsmen. But the problem with the 3D printer is I suck and there's a knight.
I'll save you.
No, but I suck with using the 3D printer, as in there's always something goes wrong, and how a 3D printer is sensitive. If there's any kind of debris, and by debris I mean like little, like actual hardened resin or stuff like that, it won't print. And you have to empty out the resin and then put in or whatever and put in new resin and so on. And then you have to test it. And if it's not, then you have to, and you encounter the same issue, then you gotta empty it out, clean it, all that. And it's such a pain. Where I don't want to use the 3D printer. But yeah, I love the Astra Militarium Kriegsman. Or Krieg.
emboldened by the
They look
flame
amazing.
of
They're pretty
ambition.
cool. No complaints. Hands down favorite. Space Marines are pretty cool. Can't deny that. I like Black Templars. They look the best in my opinion. Well, actually, no. It's Salamanders then Black Templars.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Then I like the Tau. I like the Tau because of the mechs. And that's only it. I don't like their ideology. I just like their mechs. Like anything with color black, it's like my favorite color. Man, you and Darkwood get along great. Dark's like, it has to be red or black. Preferably black and red. Mostly black.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it. Just saying, that's
Seems
like
there's
you.
something wrong with it, the way you said it.
Because I'd be like, you don't like this color? And he's like, it's gray. That's not cool. Black isn't a color. Tell that to Dark.
Warrior blood must truly run in the
I mean, I'm not the one who called it a color, but alright.
What would you call black then?
I mean, I would still say it is a color. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I guess I'm sure technically it's not. But
I wish I could see when this guy throws daggers at me, but I honestly can't because of my blue lights.
my blue eyes!
My blue eyes!
Ow.
It's the absence of color.
Nerd!
Fucking, guess who that was? I bet you would know who it was too.
Is it Ender?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
For me, I love Clan Eshton.
Guess what, Ender? No one asked.
Yeah, no one asked, Ender.
Why don't you go back to your little sad
Why don't you push
corner?
your glasses up?
Ow! What?
Actually, black is the absence of color.
Ah! Fucking hammer time.
I overall love the Skaven clans.
Oh.
That's what Levis likes about Warhammer. Remnant crafting.
Remnant crafting. Oh, I already have my neck. Well, that's too bad.
I guess the next one. We'll just keep going down the line.
Oh, you like that too now?
Yeah. Guess we'll get the improved holy. I gotta go to bed. Good night and sleep well. Good night, Skelly. Thank you for being here with us. The rat people be enjoyable. Yeah, I hate the Death Guard.
Oh.
As in, I like how some people with the chaos and all that, and this might be me rage baiting them, but they're like the chaos gods or all of that are, you know, like actually kind of kind and stuff. They're kinder than the Imperium and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, being riddled with pox or turn into a monstrous behemoth is so nice. I so would want that to me. You know, not.
Since you asked so kindly.
Yeah, I hate the Death Guard. They're a plague. Literally. And then Slanesh with their demon dick girlfriends. What are your thoughts on the Blood Angels? I don't get the hype for them. The Blood Angels, I mean, I understand. Like, some people, though, I think glaze them too bad and all of that because of Sanguinius. I hope I remember the right Primarch. Sanguinius is the one with the wings, was the leader of the Blood Angels, got mauled by, you know, Horus. I believe I remember my lore right. And that because of that, they suffer the Black Rage and all of that. But to me, like, some people hype them up too much, and like, the Blood Angels are the best, you know, they fucking are amazing, because Sanguinius did, you know, this. And it's like, look, if I had to choose who's better, my money's on not Primarch, the Salamanders. To me, Salamanders are, you know, best, like, because they not only do they have compassion and stuff, and they try to look out for the people of the Imperium, but, you know, they also do have a lot of cool weaponry usually. Excuse me, bird. I'm trying to shoot this guy. Well, I've seen the new Warhammer like video or whatever that's supposed to be about Commissar Yarick and all that. And for those who don't know, Commissar Yarick is like the old man of the Imperium and all of that. He's an old one-eye. The orcs call him Old Bale Eye and all of that because he has like a laser eye. Yeah. He has a robotic arm and all of that the orcs had gifted him after he was captured, and the Imperium lets him keep it. And then he has, you know, red or, you know, laser eye. But apparently he died. Stuff supposedly, or it was rumored, Angron killed him, and the orcs were massing a massive wog to avenge him because, you know, Yarick was, you know, the orcs' best friend, aka best enemy. But apparently he's back, which I don't understand how. Like, from everything I read, it was Yark was killed.
Oh.
Yet somehow he's alive. But maybe they did that because of the whole female custodians thing. I spite the Tyranids, their lore fucked me up. Understandable. Tyranids are just... they're fun to fight, though. Space Marine 2, I love fighting Tyranids over anything else. Hell, if I could, I'd fight the Tyranids as, like a guardsman. That'd be fun. Actually, when we play, or when we used to play Gladius, I was always the Astra Militarium, so I could, when I fought them, I'd be humans fucking fighting, you know, the Tyranids. With the Gladius mods, oh, they were just chef kiffs. I loved playing as the Krieg. I always built infantry trenched up around bases, and when the Tyranids came, we'd just fight. But yeah. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Oh, he knocked me off.
He's trying to shove, fucker.
Show us the pets. I don't have any pets.
Pets? You have dogs? What are you talking about?
I mean, like, no, not the, like, I have actual pets, but I don't have any VTuber pets.
Oh. Why, is that a thing?
Yeah, like, they actually, what they'll, like, so, with, like, Zentrea, she has the geckos, or whatever. It's like the community thing. There's a pet animal, and all of that. Zentrea has the geckos, and all of that. May, Mecha, whichever you prefer calling her, has the co-pilots or the fluffies or floofies, stuff like that, so on. Are you into other tabletop games? We have Tabletop Simulator, and one of the things we'd be interested in doing for the first time is, like D&D, the Dark Souls board game, stuff like that. I'm talking about actual pets. Oh, I don't show my pets. I mean, I could make a post about them if people are really curious about my pets, but I don't show them and all of that on stream. VTuber cats and dogs and gimps.
Gimps?
Gimps. Yep.
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised. VTubers have like everything.
One of these days I would like to try actual D&D.
Try what? Oh, D&D.
Actual D&D. Yeah.
Yeah.
With everybody, I mean.
I wouldn't be against doing that. I think it would be fun. It's just trying to find a host or aka a DM.
Oh.
And you know, I don't know, like, because
Yeah.
I don't want to have, like, if I'm creating a character, I'll actually create a character and build lore, and I don't want someone to be like, or with, I expect if it was like with Simon, he's like, I made poop dingle farts.
Well, I didn't mean Simon. Oh, my God.
You know, like, I'm expecting actual, like, character creation, building lore around it, stuff like that. When the fuck did Dark Souls have a board game? I know Dark Souls has comics and Elden Ring has a manga, but when a board game?
It's not an official board game.
It's not like
a fan-made thing.
Yeah, a fan-made a board game and all of that stuff, but it's semi-popular.
Supposedly, I've never heard of anyone doing anything about it.
I've seen actual, like, on Twitch when I was browsing.
Oh, good. So you know how to play it then.
No, I've never watched it, but I've seen people be like, Dark Souls a board game.
Sir, if you could die faster, that'd be great.
Think he could get us both?
No, I'll be the delayed shot. He missed!
He almost blew me up.
I'm so dead. Oh my God. I thought my life was gonna flash before my eyes there. I literally got up right as he shot at you. I thought I was dead.
A heavy crossbow. But yeah, there's a lot that I wouldn't be against doing and trying out. I just worry that people would, like,
Wouldn't take it seriously.
yeah, like, I'm not saying they need to be super professional, like, and all of that. I'm not saying they have to be in character 24/7, all that type of stuff. No. What I mean though is like
Oh, you're not going down here?
the meme characters. Oh, I'm went over somewhere else, as in up to where you go to get the grace. Okay, finally got them. All right. I know I tried to do D&D once with a group. And well,
You didn't do it with the right people?
no, as in it by didn't end well. I mean, there was never any like it was talked about. We created characters and then we just never played.
Oh.
What race did you use? So because it was a one shot, they were actually going to let me be an undead skeleton and all of that. It was going to be homebrew. Because that, like, you know, it was going to be based off of our VTubers and all of that. So I was going to be a skeleton paladin and all of that. And they were going to be whatever the fuck they were. I don't remember their character. And then someone was going to be a hobo goblin.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mind if you tell me some of the lore of said character, if you remember? For my character, what I remember developing... Actually, I don't even... Was that the ghost of... Lorna? Lorana? I don't fucking know. Lorena. No. It wasn't. I don't remember what for this character, but I remember when I created another character, like a human, you know, male fighter. His name was Lionel Redwood and all that. He was the fourth-born son of his, you know, noble house, and because he has a noble lineage and he's the fourth-born, he sought and seeked adventure rather than, you know, marriage. Because, you know, he was the fourth-born. He didn't have really much to go off of and all that. While his family was, you know, semi-prominent, it wasn't anything like... He wasn't a duke in terms of level. Like, he was a lordly, or his family was lordly, but not, like, super lordly and all of that. Like, I'd say they were count level and all of that. If we were going off of the Baron, Viscount, Count, you know, Duke, or Marquis, Duke, all of that, they were on count level. And yeah, that was what I has started. So he spurned marriage to seek adventure, and for the one shot he was already going to start out at level whatever, like 4, I think was what the level was going to be. And one of the... I wouldn't go into his lore, but eventually what would happen was he would return to his family's you know, ancestral home, and there would be conflict of that because one, he ran away, you know, wasn't supposed to be. He was supposed to marry this woman that I had dubbed as Ariel something something. I don't remember her last name, but I like the name Ariel. Game. I don't know. I'm semi decent when it comes to making or like writing stuff. I'm not the best, but I do like to try establishing a lore for a character before I begin it.
Fucking assholes.
See a grafted scion. I heard the stories of Old Man Henderson, Obo no the Kobold, or Ogi the honorary dwarf. No. Not. Oh god, I almost died because I got stuck on the wall.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to figure out, or you have to open this place through a certain way. The gate was closed. Oh, I can't see. I can't see.
Prophecy.
Remember if there's... Oh, I can't get up there. Ow. I was really trying to find the fucking thing so I can open the gate
The
because I
lever.
had no heals. I had no heals, no mana, no nothing. So I was like, oh, I need to find the thing here or else I'm dead. I don't remember if it's, you know, up top or...
It's in the painting room. If it's like out in that big courtyard area.
Yeah. I just couldn't see in the courtyard room because bright lights. Old Man Henderson is the reason for the Henderson scale derailment for tabletop RPGs if you're at the scale with the TTRPG community. I don't say I can say that I have, because again, I've not played, like, the most I ever have done of tabletop games or
Like
whatever.
Baldur's Gate, which is a far cry from it.
Yeah.
Or Celesta, but those are game versions.
Move! God damn.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot. There's a crafted scion on here.
I give up on that stuff. That
Can't get me in. Oh, the dog chased me. And this guy. What chair are you using? A squeaky chair. An old chair that I've had since like 2012, so it creaks. I don't even remember the brand of the chair. I just know that it could support up to, you know, someone of Queso's physique. Oh. Grab that stuff. That guy shooting me? He is! Three kobolds in a trench coat. You ain't wrong. Yeah. Sorry that if you hear the squeaky chair, it's not always meant to be heard, but it happens. The squeaky chair adds character. Hey, it's been around for a long time. Can't complain. I think I'm ready to do Godric, and then I want to call it for the night. Then when next time we play, we can wrap up this whole area.
alrighty.
Sorry, chat. I know, I mean, usually I'd be all for streaming for kind of a good length and all that, but a part of me is like, you know, getting a little tired, and I kind of want to relax and just enjoy the rest of my Sunday night. Maybe reading or something like that. Ow.
Okay.
It's Sunday, you need to rest like anyone else. Yeah. There's a lot. I had a lot of fun though today. It was very fun. which, you know, I was kind of like a little bit dreading and all of that. And by dreading, I was like, I don't know if people are going to, you know, enjoy watching Elden Ring or not. And that kind of stuff. So it was good to see people actually come in, watch, and all that. It might not have been our most popular thing. I mean, I don't know what is our most popular game to people. I think it... Ah! The bears! Oh.
Ow. Wow, that hurt a lot, sir.
Forefathers one and all, bear witness! I did the thing.
He did it better.
Yeah, because he's a voice actor. Only voice acting I can do is like, leave my friends alone! Watch out! Holy shit, I think I saw a spinning jar above me, the shadow of one.
Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't.
The
Are you
Blade
getting
of
that shitty
Valor.
sword?
Best sword in the game.
Oh, I heard it was the shittiest sword in the game.
Yeah, it's a dumpling, or in Dumpling's opinion. That's because she's a hater of cool swords. One thing I hope I could ever, if I ever did, you know, do stuff, I'd like to get into maybe voice acting. Nothing crazy. I have a face for radio and a voice for print. That doesn't sound good. Like, if you think about it, because radio, you just hear, you know, people and all that. You don't see them. Whereas printing, you don't really need voice. See you later, chump.
Exile armor.
I've been doing the solo run finish of Cyberpunk 2077 while watching you. Dude, Cyberpunk 2077 was not bad. It slapped. I have to say it's the best ending. I wish I could, but unfortunately, I didn't know you had to do the dialogue and stuff. Or certain dialogue. Even though Johnny was at like fucking 100 synergy with me, because I didn't say certain things in certain moments, I couldn't get the where I, you know, taught Arasaka on my own. And I hated that. Yeah, that dialogue at the oil field is a pain. Funny enough, the first time I did Cyberpunk or whatever, as in watched it, you know, the person that I was watching, you know, kind of did that. But like my playthrough, I thought I didn't know you had to do the dialogue. I didn't know that was important. And they also didn't do all of the They didn't do the DLC because it wasn't out. It was just.
I command thee.
It was still solid. Yeah, I don't regret my run. It was very fun. I thought I was a badass. I just think I would have been better if I was able to attack or do it on my own. One thing I don't like about Convergence mod, though, you don't get to hear the music. Yeah, music's just not a thing, apparently. So we get, it's just silence and combat.
I hear it.
Oh. Must be nice.
I mean, this track's only okay.
You know what, actually, I found out Nomad has weapons you can get at the beginning that no one else can get. One of my favorite, actually, tracks that hit my head today was, I don't know if you guys, I mean, I'm sure everyone's watched it or whatever, but the Tai Lung versus Shifu soundtrack, there's a part of it with the opera and all of that I thought was very good, and that hit my brain today, and I don't know why. I was like, I need to hear this, but what was this song? And then it wasn't until like right before I had to leave when me and Dark were hanging out that I was like, oh, it's the Tai Lung versus Shifu one. Because I thought it was at first the Star Wars, you know, Obi-Wan versus Anakin. Because I remember hearing it in a soundtrack of that, or a short, an edit. But then I remembered Tai Lung's, you know, dialogue, and then it clicked. Also, the shovel in Cyberpunk, I didn't even know there was a shovel in there. Oh, hey, I'm hearing music now.
Oh! Is it as epic as you were hoping?
No.
I was gonna say, it's not all that grand. Ow.
Can't see shit.
I know, I see Dragon Head most of the time.
I see wind occasionally, some blue.
Well, he smacked me down, but we traded.
Golden. And one day, we'll return together.
Together.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, chat. That, though, we have reached our, you know, stopping point. Which, you know, I think it was good progress. I had fun. I hope everyone also had fun watching. It was great chatting with everyone. And I feel like this was the most active chat we've had in a while. So it was nice. I'm sorry if I missed some of what you guys said. I do apologize. I try to read as much as I can, and I don't mean to, you know, just like there's sometimes I read it, but I don't say it out loud, so it might not just come as me acknowledging it. And if I've ever done that, I'm sorry. I usually read everything that people say, but yeah, you're good. Thank you. This has been fun. Tomorrow, I don't know what the evening stream will be. We'll probably do some Kingdom Come and all that. Maybe some art, as in maybe I'll do a little art so we could do a little Elden Ring like highlight short thing. So I was thinking maybe I need to draw something of like me, Dark, and I don't know, some Elden Ring enemy. It won't be great, you know, it'll be like our usual art, but it wouldn't be bad to do. So we'll think about it. And then hopefully we could do a long form, and by long form I mean like a 7 to 10 minute video of our Elden Ring. You know, Elden Ring highlight or something real. Either way, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here with me. And yeah, let us hit our ending. I was joined by Dark.
Bye. Bye.
Bye guys.